Wednesday, the 19th of March 2025, 1600 hours, just on the top. Live on Aqu24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, Aqu24 Radio GH, with another edition of Bamaso. Also streaming on our social handles, Aqu24 Radio, on either Facebook, YouTube, or X. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come just to deliberate on all possibilities with which we would avail ourselves as channels through whom the beautiful Ghana emerges off. Around here, we have come to understand we are the very, very Ghana we talk about every now and then. And if that is the case, the onus is upon us to be able to put on the table that which would cause the very beautiful Ghana we are looking forward to. It's simply the law of cause and effect. So if you are here, we know you as a Ghanaian. And this is for a reason. When you come as a Ghanaian, the very best is what comes out of you. You are able to express intelligence the size of Ghana, creativity the size of Ghana, and you are able to love deeply. When you are able to love deeply, it simply means in as much as your fellow Ghanaian may not be able to do what is needed, may not be doing things right, may not be in a framework where you can say that yes, this person is acting as a Ghanaian. As long as the person is a Ghanaian, you still love them. You love deep. So it is a huge call on each and every one of us to be able to come as Ghanaians and act as such. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And Chiasronko Kasia Diemudo Diemu Pipa and Command. Bia will be a some pensue will feed the Aqu24 Radio. Abrabapa Radio na Aqu24 Radio GH and so. So over Facebook and so Aqu24 Radio. The same name now we benya YouTube and X and so. And there wukuda match there tosu dunkuno. Afimpi mienu ene aduonu enum. No na abapa hu sima mienu yaba de ne yaba yaba de yaba twatwa adwene ahwe de osi etumi yo na ye my Ghana etumi efa ne ntuma pefra ohwe o my Ghana obeka seso enso papa enso yie enti wibusa ho se na me kura de na me nko metumi aye ama o man aye yie e de na wo se me yo Emma man ye in fact we to mebusa several questions. They find say a football team. So park na na super e ka so ba akofo mobile na obebre yi. Enti nipa eduba ko ana egu park ne so. In each team say wo mobile no. We pass we ma we na we pass ama we na we pass ama we. Toda pass my way out untimi nyi boni na ya Jeffrey nsem bebre when it comes to football. Sa no my Ghana ye yo no so etie. Ai obi anya ne de. Obi anya ne de. In as much as possible obetimi aboa ama onua bi nso atumi play the part in very well. Ni nyina aka ho bi enunti ana ya baha. But the most important thing and they say yes, obi anya ne de awsam ye me de wonso so yo de na kakra together ye betimi ama oman no etimi afa ne ntuma pa efra eno anti na de abepie ha sei eye ene wukudai na said wani tuya no wukuda bia no eye asembusa ene anu ye enti ne yeba ensam de bi wo ho papa aminim say eda akoma so opeso obusa nsem wo ho pa ana minim say say ye jawo say kansam zo a obunya bi aka papa nema bebre e wo hono mu a ekoso a ebro adwene ene ntiase so ai na the very moment I bekoso abusi e ho ni yedoso nsem no ebeboa yen ama yenya ntiase na afi de wosi yetumi yo na oma no fa de tuma pefra no yetumi ayo asem ni nyina no nti question he fa ne free ba ama yosem and the free ana fabra he fa ne free ba ye ne ye hu kita hudie mu ana wasem busa no ewa na eno so fabra ni nyina yebesom ni ebobo hu kama pa nti ya sha se de football no ani at once so otie ni se de na natena na nasarberi akọ Dr. Ebenezer Amufabwachi me se ne papa yonti na nanketia America for Sam ho one patron Dr. Jingo Natibongo, yes. Dr. Otin, that's right, Dr. Otin, yes, Dr. Otin. Doc, important to say, I trust you're doing very well. Na America for President Bombardier, that's right. On so America hopa. Abna, on so ewa America hobby. So America sun yi. America sun pa. Na America for me some biana information mundimu am say me share video bia na it was depicting say the size that they put Africa on the world map no, it is not a true reflection of the size of Africa. Or here the distance between one part of traveling from one part of Africa to the other. Apparently, no, it is even bigger than the size of Russia, but they put it so small on the map. In a psychological moves here, no. So, and although you are big, but you have a small, small place on the world map. Interesting. Well, we will look deeper into that and see where that kind of depiction came from. Yo, that's America for you and United Kingdom for na yanchia board chairman Abe Naboko dear Nanasika the birthday man. How did the birthday go? I trust you're doing very well as well. Yanchia Ghana for Fortune Berma who say Abete joint kakra omunya babanya botre they will all come. Why? Yanchia or one champion Kadechi Yanchia Adofwa Ghana nyina Oba Patricia who says we are very very active on the WhatsApp platform pa iroho ya no abre info maame na oton asase no so on the ton properties no so enti makan say ofa asase bi ato a Oba Patricia oho Oba sort out fine Oba sort out yo na ya cha Ghana for awie ne yanko Spain ne yancha of abodi ene bema benewa wofa benewa say Adam or France and Spain. Well, whichever way or continent so right. Now yacha Adam maybe no yanko chia Finland for obosonfo and obosonfo na baby apostle baby also for penny pa also for penny say we see Musa baby man, how does he feel when a lot of people are talking so ill about Christians, but within himself, he feels to say, "Oh no, baby, no, or a wonderful Christian." How does that make him feel when, for example, you are a Ghanaian, you feel you are an upright one, in fact, what you meet me the way a wonderful prototype as to who a Ghanaian should be. But you hear so many ill things being said about the people of Ghana. How does that make you feel? And similar question, and we'll be seeing Musa Bibi. Oh yeah, apostle, you know, then Brebemu, or they turn into God's word, you may dear Bray. Kanyam Yasem, putting us on course of a year, on course of religious uprightness, no. Say, yes, as of war, among other things. What Ghana and send me break Christopher. I can't send me break. How does it make him feel? Bibi, a question no. Why? Now, Yanchia Francis Way, Monarch. Monarch, Mamma Tonka. Yes, sir. One who baby, you did, anasene you quote no. Anasene Canada Japan case na honey abeko. Na yakwa address ye case na kama. Fine. It's in Mamma Tonka. Ati. Ofa Kwame, impom to say, I trust you very well. Baby, I will be ano ahoden ewo ho. Bibi ejina ne kwa kama. Yene brejuma na yemonkomo. Brejuma na yemonkomo. Wati. Na yache Ofa Kwame awie no. Let's just say the aka nyina na yede bobom antia na aka nyina yede bobom na baby a wo bia sampempenswe oti eni no let's just say midin Papa Smiley jemedi e uchia me matena dwam kakra na meto nchia kese ede mawo so we tifi wo anafo apuye anase atoye baby a wugina bia oti eni no memo akwaba ede ebadwumadi so. Once again, we are here just to deliberate on how we'll be able to get the best out of whatever happens to us, how we'll be able to make out the very best out of any situation that we face, how we'll be able to make the very best out of every circumstance that comes our way. In fact, how we can make the very best in the times that we find ourselves, how we can make the very best out of the energies that we have in present times. In fact, making the very best of the situation. Things may happen to our dear nation, left, center, underneath, overneath, whatever, from all corners. Yes. But what matters most is how do we make the very best out of all the things that happens to us so that we will be able to move our nation forward. That is the prime concern in all that happens to us. Yentwa bonuso. Yentwa so. Very, very important. Na asemusa kitwa ba ko eda ho. Aja. Onua bi ma me busa e wo platform no so. But ya ba hayi aba ba maso yi de opese enuanom so du omadwene eba. Chese opese ohun se the present administration almost see I do almost see so the 7th of January no. So ideal no that be na be free on the moon and I saw on the moon no that be na ebeso that be na honeymoon no ebeso the ntia wo pese wo busa sa question and as wo busa sa question no and say said the TBA no so on the surface of the pink sheet no say your mouth car fufra we mouth car fufro be say tria depending on how good you are no sometimes it may take you a few hours, 2-3 hours for you to acclimatize yourself with the car very well It takes you some time for you to know where the knobs are, how they function, among other things. Sometimes you may know the basic things in the car, but as you keep using the car, as you keep driving the car, no, you realize you begin to identify some special attributes of the car, how the car works beautifully in certain conditions, among other things, right? And that familiarization period, you know, so be person who say, oh, you're wonderful driver, among other things. I am hard, you know. But the moment you familiarize yourself with the car, and then you know where the knobs are, you know who gears to use in particular situations here and there, no. So now you know when say, oh yes, we are comfortable with the car, right? And sa and so Anna we were say or the honeymoon ejina hone say, you see, say ya warrior bia 2 weeks 3 weeks na bia so mo ko honeymoon you see the honeymoon you cry 2 days so because ana man for asheda blue cash ni nyina e wo wedding nti no mutimi nya cash bebre emfa enko blast e wo honeymoon no nti bia 2 or 3 days, right? And the end of the enjoyment in kwa enjoyment in kwa but the real business of marriage, you know, it begins, someone may say, after the honeymoon. Honeymoon the my briefing period, so don't you strong yan kind of sa buna ni gunya ma bebre eso ashase no, but when the realities begin to show their face honor who say yes, our no ewo ho ankasa, right? In a similar vein, unuanu busa say amamu ye wo ho sisi yi omo honeymoon no ebeso dabe no mefiri honeymoon no aba kire say emrebe na ebetimi aka say they have been able to familiarize themselves with things happening in our country, so they are in full control or in reasonable control of what may be happening. The reason why Onyane said there are certain things that will be happening now. It may be due to previous things happening that happened in the previous administration. We understand that, right? Enti opeso hu emre bay ni ebedura ya ka say, oh, these are things that are coming out of this administration. So when Maybe said this is their true performance, this is who they are, this is how they do things. Uniana person who said and said ya enko ba say I say, oh, bibi ebesi bia no na adwene koye so there be ya banda da no na ye na ama nsunsuan so we see abas one you the person who an say da ben na onu mu no ebe over da ben ana wo ma the government or the present administration giving them what it takes for them to take full responsibility of things happening within our dear nation Ghana. So Obekaya, when they came on, say ura na ohwe ye energy sensem oba be hwe energy sensem so say in fact na fuel kura ni ho no a ye de be generate energy ewo my Ghana say the amount of fuel that was left by the previous administration in terms of our energy generation, no? So na ebi ni ho, right? Okay, all right, that's fine. Akoy say layover na o kwaje car no ukoye no petra awosenka driver ni jegum no ashada diskana awi chinchinga wanya fuel na ngum enti no afina wasa wo his kana fill tank no. Okay, no problem, yati enti wo beso honeymoon no da ben and the bay over the question no petra aba homa no so hey what me say the mechano in briefly no what me say abranti bi a friend and last one Kennedy Japan. Almost and be defamation, once and be Korea. It's in New Jersey, yeah. I don't know. Name the entire swag case need to call her sir anyway. Omo a 7 woman come, I could say, award, Anas, almost $18 million. Hey, Sikanos room, $10 million. Same baby, we buy more of education, because we will say, Inti Anas ye millionaire na, Inti ye Kennedy Japan be transfer $18 million. Eri akoto Anas account mu ana. Me hwie mu kakra. Ye wo ho nkomo. But for now, yenko ahoma ne so e. Ye ne patron. I one and only patron. Emon nkomo kakra. Patron, wote me kan bama so.
Adwe kase.
Na patron boko de.
Boko ba.
Nyamiado boko, nyamiado. Na patron o ya de o said ye obakuya said ye we say no me o ye romantic pa o hwe ni ye pa o patron o hwe ni ye pa o hwe ni ye
no comment.
I see no comment. Ana America na jinisa no.
No comment.
No
I still deserve that right.
And no America I'm afraid to say more terms be I am tell you so. Or say FIFA.
I played the fifth.
Yeah, that's right. Because
I played the fifth. Because whatever you're going to say could be used against you at the law court. So I played the fifth.
Yeah, can. So na me to say na bia wakokase send me am romantic me hwe ne kama me hu anso bia na ono to hono no odwen se ono ane modemo na ama na no me na say ohu anase obubu ani ji bi sa no so ri ade sitie no
Papa so said it bia na so ko to sa ahwe si pata so so ni ma hwe
ana abo ba ya
abo bi oni o nsare ba oni fingers.
Okay.
The fingers and only fingers. So ko to say si pata so then you ono ane modemo no bi na de si ho. So you fan sir.
See enya ne modemo a na you be
obi na see. So either way it helps.
It's the tibia bibi na see ama na basa nya sa
something may have happened. And history is what effect.
That's right.
Yeah. We are living in what happened yesterday. So
of course.
And this is very paramount.
Of course. Now who him say can't same we say na no more me dwene ho sa say na me romantical levels no he fa na me nya free ye ana me sha say busa me ho say na me papa ne ma me kra na papa ye romantic na me try to me recollect it na me ho say o da bi na papa nche da nya romantic sa so
wona ho ni sa esi di osusu na niwa wona na ho ni sa na I am ma me complain kire
na tell you say complaining John I mean I complaining
no the reason is what the Wimpodro Sananta they tell say the era has changed. Could you believe say we are not your mama use a single room because partition many dey twentemu who dey be na mama him. Did you ever think say what happened beyond the curtains?
Okay, all right.
The circumstances, you know, me probably don't want you.
David.
Look at romantic. You've not factored in all the circumstances.
If said they will see address no kind of from another angle. I can't say romantic. I said your bedroom
all the angles. Romantic. Only
a different angle.
Okay. Go ahead.
But you see, said ye, ebi a o krokro ma me akua no. So I mean, and natural romanticas. So
I don't want you to use me as an example. Yeah, in general. Oh, you me had the
anyway, but the bottom line is we learn a lot from the past. We learn,
exactly.
We pick out a lot from our environment.
And this is also your term. You're more exposed to certain things. Now our past generation never had that benefit. So and even Sabrina Crown who express it that affection openly. Your society got me to the on every channel.
That's right.
Yeah. So we were expressing those affections openly, and you're part of our culture. So yeah, I just almost I could to cry up any much channel. Where's that because I was say? And Kano, we had them book or join concert. You boo nipa who be present there, money making machine. So and we live in a different dispensation.
All right. It's a
dynamic. And also, yeah, member Kwana can say, even Yamba no cry. Yamba no cry. I can't watch our family. So, who champagne will be an
oh, Petron. Okay. On am highways, Munya with Tremano. We free highway, no baby. Network. Petron to us.
Okay, Baba. This is a few now different arena. So, this is a few book now, but a residential. You say, okay, can't nominate one set to be your child. I made the best say a different crowd. So, we are all we bear the blind side of our past and our culture, everything. So, together we make the world move around.
Now, can you say just a quick one? One say, dear, real changes happen in this world. No, what we consciously decide to say, we picked from our parents, but we wouldn't give or we wouldn't pass it on to the next generation. That is where the real change happens. Every now and then, you just reflect on the things that were passed on to you, or the things that you picked up while you were growing up with your parents or with your foster care or what have you, and then you realize it hasn't been so productive for you, no. So you consciously decide to say you wouldn't pass it on to your children. That way, no, you are being the cause of change going forward. So what I say, Petron.
They say. I did because so my brother na me in me teens no more from toddler to teens no more after 10 after today about enam one kasa my me aduane na de na me bregu so an aduane me ntimi
ada umpenam
yeah ama me naturally ama me mpenam so because at the point I said when your papa or now my you can imagine. You just say you say we are outcast cry. They don't know. And who says if you force you didn't quite go so I said don't Sasha say na nkwa no ko shisha say obi wa hona nche. I brought be ye. Who be fa nkwa no wo so no utwa ba ku mienu anasa.
Oh.
It's a fufunu so be real so be ndeo. So you also what is what defining means which made you work a crab and chronic a class of a minimum. Now a cost child it has become part of me. Even though I'm buying my own food, I'm preparing my own soup, put the number big and enough. Can you imagine? So be on you be at OTT Nipano a long time effect on human beings. Any shape or form, it does.
Petro, what was some zoo? As a fufu PC pan, how can one send you?
As a man, okay, Miss you, in such a way, and chronic a crab cat, because we didn't want one no choir. That is always up for us. So, no, you do it is very nice way. We make a crown out there for me. Meanwhile, no more. Omo maame no papa no tia wa ya se de otumi kwa kwaje by me 3 times. So a very bad way of raising kids. But still I almost probably around that almost suffer the same atrocities.
Of course.
Our more relatives. Yeah. Crazy.
That's right. Yo, Patron.
Yeah, say me they told me name say no about Fabian who was a suffer what I suffered from my infancy.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Me and Michelle, me who was say me am independence. I mean the about be seen there because any council will be a wolf for shin and who be free. Say me no. That's what I said way back in my teens. So when I got my independence, voice out so that no child suffers. Then kind of no. The bunch in everybody more.
And they say we need to
oh, this is made before. They say by 1 year crana mindibe. And the poor than I can know. By 1 year crana.
Oh, Petro. I everything come over because they say no sir they said the world is dynamic. Inti and your powder the no crana. There are mechanisms you just obey bench and obey drop and no body and obey drop machine back come for now correct come.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean
phone a free long time.
I had you yes we be in the baby no. Now I say yes I can no.
No the
intra right.
And sana branca so be sin it yes.
No the asase aka kire no.
No what for 3 points.
Em say one day we ba na be ebem ko a ubu no obi abu enya me bia ubu na wo fa twumabu so
Make it sad. Oh yeah. Make you over that potential no but yeah now shall go.
Who how what be on?
Yeah. As Anthony I want to be there say now was Anthony because in 24 when this whatever they do no back can in them so
Correct. Yo, Pedro. Yo.
Wednesday. And then questions and answers, right?
That's right. Pepe.
Yo, now my question you can say. As a crowd, I say I really announce I could be as I made the 80 million. Now, baby, I can say US court no more jurisdiction in whatever happens around the globe. Na eba na say my answer could be between a church me more. Me answer church me. I don't know say there was after na be boy here.
No dey but say bombardie we bie ne ho kura ntin nkin ma bombardie en chance ye mo en komo kakra ho. Why?
Okay.
You ma bombardie mo en komo because who say or the facts and figures bi abeto to platform no so. Oh. Nti yenti ni kakra no wie ya na wasa ato aso. Why? We are not. Yo, Bombardie, Bamaso. Na boko there.
Boko.
Him say, Okasa no wechiri kakra ya no my base na bem. Why?
Okay.
Yo, any me who say eja Minister of Information. What bring information pa?
Ma send you na to platforms. They say, Papa, they tell you say, Kennedy Pop, no, or a former green card holder. So, and a biomusono, the entire by a young one dependent, your second dependent, Eka Asamno, Frederick Asamoah, no so said ye war a control also internet radio station defendant, the daddy. Oh, sure. Now, a brand the Ote New Jersey. Na Brantony eti New Jersey so and offer Japan and on any twitch komo enti according to filing no the NTM mark in Japan, Eka, some say, the first defendant. The first defendant, in Japan, is subject to the personal jurisdiction of the U.S. court by virtue of his conduct committed by Kennedy Japan during an interview conducted over the internet with the second defendant, that's Frederick Asamoah, while in his house within the jurisdiction of the U.S. court and intended for the consumption of citizens of the state of New Jersey, which consisted virtual contacts sufficient for specific jurisdiction purposes and can be served in his family home at 7 Water Street, West Orange, New Jersey, area code 07052. So, internet service no based in the US. And our branch and so address honum. According to once or no any Frederick no any kuta with on your friends a virtual contact. The court say he's virtually in the US. Send the background only dim come say only me dim come no. Ya establish contact no. Whatever happens you can be charged because a branch only dim come no or no what New Jersey and operating New Jersey. And I want so what prince wa only the etwetwen komo or this in defamation so aba. Ken so no so our businesses New Jersey one. So, because we say or no by US nana New Jersey, New York no operate as a taxi driver near that it also businesses. You could serving or there once only business there who a contact address US and you could survey when denied because by court reason explanation you have a presence in the US and based on say baby I couldn't come on so no internet radio and so US. And so no court na say you take it as a virtual contact and no a man basa na dom so kache Frederick Asamoah say also is subject to the personal jurisdiction of the US court by virtue of his conduct committed by transmitting via the internet defamatory material emanating from within the jurisdiction of this court and purposely intended for consumption of citizens of the state of New Jersey constituted virtual contacts sufficient for specific jurisdiction purposes. Court no said ye cano sasamba ya obadwin say bia e say woni nipa akro nyina e wo Ghana na ka say Ghana jurisdiction there bi o se nipa akro na Ghana na nipa akro na Afghanistan na Afghanistan court no obetimi o jurisdiction once woni obi a wo Ghana establish contact wo Ghana no once a year radio station no Afghanistan the fan say you are virtually in Afghanistan and now yes ade no na de kosi prior na can never reject say ojitum say ampa enutina akowie sa no but the aka say he's going for reduction of damages friend remediator it wajatum say ampa on judge ne lawyer na judge say ampa damages defamatory na ampa but say the contest or court say our appeal say yente sikana so $18 million in maso enye se bi okosiki neutral enti ehon na bia as a jury no ne tie ye na yate bia 10 million na bia 10,000 bi but whatever the case no and damages will be received by Anas na kakra e ho no enti meti mo anti me kobe but
yo na enti before ansana abekọ no ho enti na say court no say Kennedy and wire 18 million koto Anas account mana.
Say
hey.
Ya charge 9.
Sakeke.
Enti okwa appeal. Say okwa appeal say enye new trial. Enti okwa okosren to so. Say ono charge say scan defamation order but scan damages in eso. So that say on ka say enye fufuo na enye no trial na mo say bia banche ne body ne kra okotoye do okoto ye ni nyina 20 cities say say wakotwa kotomo abon nti ne twa 100 was there be 100 ni 20 dey banche ne mu kra say enti okosent so say bia yɛntwa ne nyina ngu anaasɛ the judge no jury no bɛkasa bia dɔɔso ampa bia dɔɔso no bia yɛte so anaasɛ bia yɛde kyɛ no aha enti ɛnyɛ neutral bia no abɛbiam for the verdict ne deɛ court ne agye atom sɛ saa na siyɛ defamation abem aka into
okay
papa ne deɛ wanti mu kɔ read pages na ani na papa no
yate yo ɛne Petron
mo ahura
ɛne bomba de nkyekire mu kakra a ɔde amaye ɛno no right
yo akomne nkyire mu na ana boxer bi friend of Mike Tyson so obi e ko ring ma I know what plan si e de twade bi pim o hwe no so a we say o plans dey yina e bi na ya beto bi na professor Oka said na metai kan wo fidie say fidie e wo so wonni mi obi a wo tie what's especially every year akoya internet a we ya na da YouTube enkwota it's no what remember you say nipa 7 bia na 8 na 10 bia ye wo so a edi nkombo no yempe ene yeti a free na ekọ no yensesan ya kasa bio anu ya South Africa ambassador or US odi nkombo ene radio station kitwa bio say nkombo se bibisa kitwa bi and will be kofa na no D7 right wing papers be kofa na no D7 na me de beto about ni twa e papa eso o se de ni abotre bebe sa o te ya no se mo mpam no mano sa me ka say papa no nam kwan so a go back to South Africa niama bebre na ekoso US especially ye na yeti US hano abrante ba akoso a student also you see or demonstration be no say abefa no or say Louisiana so baby say Dr. Biso so okoye or Palestine oba no asi o yempem ma won wura me bio so ko nti that be our kind of animals are trapped by their horns, but men are trapped by their words. Whatever words that we choose to speak on the airwaves, then we are not living in a good times.
You, Petron, thank you.
Now, maybe I'm a baby until my member will answer.
Okay, all right.
Now, I'm saying, never be because say a year. A woman said, Ghana man at the every Ghanaian, both born and unborn, have a stake in it. We may have contributed in one way or the other for the lowest form that we find ourselves. Until the bad solution, we need to put our hands on that. But progress now, we cannot make it without the leadership. So leadership has been and still very pivotal in whatever decision that we're going to take to heal Mother Ghana. And the Yamencha there, Yatuapa, Ama, Mampeni, Mahama. And I pay what Bisa said, until the honeymoon or Conon that was said. I don't know what may have warranted this question. In your opinion, on the question and your opinion, just say, what's the honeymoon watching? Na honeymoon so what na watch I can obo nti won free honeymoon ho number na yehu na yi na papa ye ponto ato abama no ade ba ko a na ye ne trump card pa so wo experience no wa ye bipe nti no ye fe na wo be so buchia no ha de waso ano da pani posi jenti adada so ano nche so ye ina expect se ko bai the Mirikegu akwanso pa enso no nya no ne yehu wo e wo man no omo akọ amafo aho keka no normal. But if you want to reset, if you really want to reset, at least as aho keka no ekọ animu kakra. So me the bekura metimi ye mfato ho a ye papa Trump ɔbɛba no na ɔwɔ ne agenda paa ne priority baako edi kan paa yɛ immigration yɛtɔ so mmienu yɛ bigger government bigger government no tumi ma yɛn deficit dana yɛdi ne sii so no a no tu ne na wɔ immigration sɛ ne papa mu ne bɔ ne mu ɛne ɔkyena ne ebetumi ama yɛ saa eyi ano no bade ogu so a wɔyɛ ne dwuma wɔn aban ne so ɔsi ɛson no so otwitwa bi gu odo nwira paa ɛdeɛ mɛ nnaada nti no yɛ papa Mahama na ne priority ne sɛn 24-hour economy no a yɛde to ndwom no papa smile me bi yɛ ato ndwom no ma me yɛde asɛmpa na aba asɛmpa na abo 24-hour economy ɛne yɛ Trump card ɛne sisa mo se mo de nsɛm bi kɔ mo de bibi kɔ ɛhɛ hɔ ansa na den this wakyɛ wɔ hɔ ne mu Okwaka, Omo support NDC for say no buy in check. The same thing the Kufuor buy and who ye nipa do you be 120 ministers. What they are there? Osio me pentem. Ye kan no sa abrano me name na fufuo bi ebi kura ne me nkasa bi because me kasa that. E ba say ye haircut. MPP for kwan e twa mo haircut. MPP for one. It ended the one who mostly defense and mobile. Comedian Yaka, see a dear, you be DHD. But almost who support one party to do a comment in 90 said, will be cast some crane. There's a one for a personal Africa, my yes, up personal. You don't need a debate with the Ajichiro. Yan bi hum yenu ebi a de beka wa no enya effect dia de but atam se na ehyegufuo se wa wani tuapa se amanfo enum poison me ato abama over 2 months wonka se wonye unbumbo ho wanje ho hwe se ade we ye private pastor me ko mu biaba na no infoni bi so pie wo Morocco ho se Ghana for ana bibifo most especially South sub-Saharan natives. Omoko for Nsusu Spain or Europe. Morocco for Achichi Omuna. Okay, the way a big crowd that said the year when you know, OAU ne ECOWAS. Omu is a picture way. So yeah, I say patriotism. You cannot do this to American citizens and any of European citizens. What's the it's no what want to mean to me no more uncle face so until one also want to mean casa. Amaya ya tumpani for ya to abamamu yadi omane na gudie ni tumi ahye mo say disikaka ho. Timothy said the largest that comes with a position. Because where Emmanuel
Petro, what about so right? Now we say perhaps we may have to discuss it another time under the heading African diplomacy. How we play our diplomacy when it comes to such matters that concern us. How our leaders, stick their necks out for among other things. Donald will certainly stick his neck out for Americans, whatever the case may be. How about us? So sometimes African leaders seem even more sympathetic to other people than their own. So, and see, perhaps we may have to talk about African diplomacy another time, right? We may have to do that. And also on Kennedy Japan case, one question that I keep asking myself: who has the truth? Who has the truth? Yenam yasi CCA, inyina yenam yasi, but who has the truth about our lives? Who has the truth about our lives? Inti Petron onam we ebi ana da bi okay o se mam fanya dan say bi a me kwa but me tie asisi bi ana me wo suban bi a me ye right ebi a obi wo idea as to say akwa we say not here but perhaps they can prove it so won't improve exactly. So who has the truth about your life? Who has the truth about your life? That is to tell you, say, sometimes, men can't say all the time, or sometimes the court may exonerate you, but it doesn't mean you are free. When the court frees you, you are only. Petro, now can talk a bit.
Okay. Yeah. But personally, I think I say sometimes you're ignorant about a little bit ignorant about law. Law, no, it doesn't deal with truthful.
I know.
The last deal with facts.
Facts. Yes, that's it. It takes me to what I wanted to say. Say things that you cannot prove, no. Things you cannot prove, no. Say, can't. Now I'm very careful. I'm very, very mindful, because exactly. You don't have the facts to prove it. It may be the truth, but where are your facts to prove that is the truth? Sir. Say, who has the truth about your life? Who has the truth? That's right. That's right.
Or Cassam, or Cabibia, Mumisa, my wife, Mumisa, me. Then also was in cattle. One of body is away, over pony or what?
And say, I'll borrow a banner so, or so for a so, or body media dance you couldn't, yes, sir.
But send me a part of Mumisa.
Thank you. Eddie, who has the truth about your life? Can be wako Ghana and wako DBB or Ghana afepoano. Ana ode asa ako baby out here. Who has the truth about your life? Obanyanza for ubunibe yankana sem. Ofa kwame. Kwame bamaso.
I drink it.
Ofa kwame nesu kakra.
I drink it.
Nice. No fa kwame boko there.
Adom.
Excellent. Now, before you even step in and say whatever you want to say, Rebusun unfortunately say, Omar realize you have some abilities when it comes to addressing social issues. So, social program in Fama, right? Because you say charity begins at home. Yes, I know.
Sir.
When the home is right, it can grow to become big outside. What I say? And he say if you nya right, the if you need the carbon team. And charity begins at home. And you know na something that we can use to address matters in the home that can grow to become beautiful occurrences in the greater space, Let's think about something and then we go in that discourse. Inti ya bedwene ho. Why? Ya bedwene ho. Ni ya hyeda. Ni ya bonkomo. Kwabna kora ho babua. Ati kwabna ho.
Mamenka ho kakra.
Yenko pit ofa kwame.
Owura Luther na Martin Luther King. Na oka say owo dream bi mintumi nka ni pimpo. Na makana o platform isu say me anu me fi say me wo mission enti me mission ne say ansa na mewuo no na say Ghana ye hu ya tie ho asese ye chichire ye man no a se Ghana for tie ase a speed a ye de beko ma ya reverse ye backlogs no ne yi ni nyina no e be content because we have the men ebi wo fie ebi wo country but the here ne say ye be ma nyansa ya build nyansa won ye nya kwai se ye build nyansa problem bi ni wi ase yentumi solve problem bi ni Ghana yentumi solve enti say ye wo resources no a aka say ye benya leadership a ombeboa na ya assemble sa resources wi na dia build ye man because I really ho here and me toilet books pi go na ewure ya wa tru book am na me kan ni na sen ya na ko bi page baby na o ka che Africa ewiase coaches no pi wo ho no a o mo adopt to edidie bi a it may prevent you from diabetes na anything wo mu bedidi a aduane a wo mu di ka di wura wo mo num ene aduane a greens wo mu na greens no wura wo num a na akoye se shield bi between your intestines no ene just o digestive tube no emu no ene wo friend is saying wo friends a blood circulation system a oji feed free we intestine no mu ekono enti ade e friend esi chire no na block no yes a block no totally be sieve no enti inse say esi chire no be doso ewura blood circulation no mu no na yes a block a reduce no a unya ade a ye friend glucose spike enti wunya bia diabetes onene wachiri pa but me check ye de no let's say ye Africans particularly Ashanti Ghana there tribes it me solve problem but particularly Ashanti region entertainment no sad system no any ho any yawe banchi body friends menkeni a chese se nnuane nyina wo mu your friend glycemic index e wo soro enti wo dinas wo ampe green bi anikania na se wo china ukonyinya diabetes a onte ase enti adisua pi wo ho a wo si esua ma ye tumi boye ho ban se de be ya ye betumi a nyini ache because it's a saying enkrofo ya de wo social media so but enkrofo yare no doso Ghana say sa kidney problems are doso diabetes are doso blood pressure doso but ne kwan wo ho natural way e wo ho akati ebe hunu kwan no say de be ya ye betiti ho free sa functional diseases nti kakra meka efa yi no sega wose obema me opening mama bekasa kakra said de be ya ebetumi a change ye direction a be feel say me paye ene ye adwuma e da se bebre
yo of Kwame, thank you. Na ye kan no the direction that perhaps we may need to look at building our nation from our homes, right? Building our nations from our home. We are our immediate environment. If you the parents we have, the uncles we have, when we want to go the extended level, the aunties, the grandparents that we may have, among other things, they go a very long way in shaping us with some belief systems. And if we are building our nation from our homes, now we are just dwelling on the things that happen in our various homes, the things that we are put through that become part of us when we become grown-up citizens of our dear nation. When we are able to capture ourselves in that early stages now, for us to grow into beautiful citizens. Into of coming, na yenka ho asem na enye bia ene said me busa no when is the honeymoon over for this present administration? Honeymoon na be so da be na e be hunu say omu face
as what of that honeymoon there about wabeye na assessment was here money 120 days until 120 days no meaning say 4 months 4 months no ewa but mandate the man no 4 years until say 4 years no say all day 4 months you find checking the performance no in the direction say was here ma butrebe mu because edwuma Akufo-Addo enyine nim say wo body wo man no say na wo ne private agenda enti niema Akufo-Addo wo ye no ebi yo hwe as matter of fact we are say bibia ni a who assess obi a you must be very objective. Nancy mi kotie we o vitis the Ghana o ye black American. Na Akufo-Addo you a will be to one more say blacks no mra no. Betumi aboa e mana ye mfaso kese ama ebibi man. Na in fact me dey mean say Akufo-Addo ni intention na ne say je dey be ya obebala obenye ske free or more through tourism, but more than that as I say blacks ne who say castles ne wo no e will see a maintain because dungeon historical dungeon prisons are bibini bia was black diaspora no mu no ube visit once in your lifetime ehunu said e before any abrofo ya adwene city hona so udru ho na se wo si wo sum Kristo a no obusa ho se Kristo ya enkrofo no ton no maye no pedi enkrofo bi di na yo na yesi asori dan yesi sabi prison bi wo atie ye sorry ye use Bible de kanyam sem na enkrofo bi sabi ye ntriti wo mo kra se nipa ni abetwe wo mo ye do wo mo ko e wa hwehwehom enti kanena owure ye friend no I forgot his name. Ebintumi hu posu owura Reverend Jesse Jackson sinka yi mubumu but the trade ye hu say e was here maintain said the be ya yensu ye de be ye maker ni hu say yes microphobia o ha ye no mo tene wiase a do de do no o mu ni bi e man humanity fem yem na me fam fe ya
me ba ne ka ha ni mu asam na ja o de afefa kudu ba bi afesa okono enti me sre wo 120 days on the moon ono na choose time we be on the moon no nye ne ye de be mana me wa on ne be choose
and I say mama the powers no eche
enye no ne ka ho asem se ne powers no so whatever the case may be powers be owo bia no yen Ghana for ne de man no right you know, says so said the Ekrana iswa because compared to the power of Ghana and iswa. Now, what I'm trying to
don't make that mistake.
One second. You see, more can who be and politicians. They abuse people, no. More can who be and politicians abuse people. This the way you make reference to them. Yes, the way you reference them among other things, no. And the more abuse, you know. They are servants. Tell them.
In theory.
You see. Again, in theory. Okay, all right. Then they are leaders in practice. Yes, sir. They are rulers in practice.
David Tubuasi. Servants. They say constitution no more servants. Constitution no more servants. Because kutano. Ebeden mimi pusasa say inti ye leaders womu laws are womu ye maye no womu are they also under the laws. France ya me wo dey womu say president bia we ye dey we you are bound by the law. But me pusasa Ghana etisana enti ye no ekwana ye ebu ye ho no and they abuse yen. So running the constitution no that no Akufo-Addo see in protecting no. See any free wa Ghana ya this sweeping way between us all. Because say yenye ni papa pa obeye di ope yentumi nyane na Akufo-Addo ne perform ni still wo hipwe think I was a friend no obebu ni nkonta na say was a ni tumu a ye natum say was a ton ni crop ni niema ye ton. Said the bear ye very cover be. Say or say your friend is saying what do you see be a call to a yibia a island biswa. Your first near Konya ye be recuperate escano. Because of the Ghana dia ko jibesia. Ayena nanum baby tria. Wo reyi ewo yentumia wotia kwam say yentumia friend one me bun kontan kire Ghana for say bisia what but yegu Ghana for so no say na wo spending no enti we constitution no to me there ade a che say yantro ni twimu yantro no Ghana kasem enti ena interpretation kra nyame apata ye beka say yenkofa expert emra no be chirechiri mu nchire enti ade a ye de mudi bu mu man no enipa say na ti ase ene ya fa ho ne ye de abuse Ghanaians enti wo busa me say mama me say ya to ama no umpo constitution no he makes him the most powerful person on the land.
Yo yate why I'll be by why? Media, I reserve my energy on that call. Why? You offer Kwabe. Mwa homeso. Mamene offer chum bonkomo. Na me no offer chum bonkomo we are. I may perhaps get ready to hand over to you once again. Why? Na what was so? Enti offer chum. Say what him and can bamaso. Say of our casa no for more. Over switch your phones nana.
I'll drink you.
My Apple volume no to the max, but our casa is still our form. And he fancy them so use iPhone, so use correct phones so perhaps you may want to change devices or drop and come back so we can carry on. Okay, I'll let you in on this one. Over June.
Yeah, I've been kissing.
Beautiful. It's much better here. It's much better here.
Yeah, I change machine
device now. So now, if I say about there,
right. I'm very well. Thank you.
Good. You find a football no one at once. About we say I'm a movie say ni on the moon a best that bay.
Just all catch me. I think almost said about 3 months. Was it 3 months? Yeah, I think so. But sounds to be corrected. But you gave it 3 months, so maybe we're moving into next month. So,
but
still,
and no yeah, time the Amananka, oh, honeymoon and card mom, yeah, how long?
No. You see, almost can't honeymoon. We all, you see, we are all political animals, and all of us are in this game together. So, what's not if you watch it, your name Kosovo. Someone know if you know to a mobile park and so when ye 1 year or about wait and see. And so we honest person, no a leader, papa padia, and near man over hit the ground running. You know, it's well organized, it should be there. In fact, within the what you are calling honeymoon, you know, you see some you see there, but honeymoon. And she say, he's in 3 times earlier. No. You was some case power Ghana. One, a Juma job security for the teeming youthful population. Nobody's talking about it. He has never said a word about it. And the next one, the old Menamsen Galamsey problem. Yeah, and this is deadly because it's killing human beings. Sir, what was ticket to? Was here man in 3 months now? 3 months in people are dying. People are still doing Galamsey as I speak. Ensure being polluted, land is being depleted, and it's not waiting for us. More areas are being destroyed. And what you can say 3 months. Now, Obias or a leader or a papa dia. And within that 3 months in Ukraine, the be yen the Juma to fight Obama, clearest indications, his intentions about fighting, because people are dying. And when people are dead, or many people of Ghana, they die in one. No, the whole territory, geographic space in the friend Ghana will be full of, there will be nobody here. It will only be himself and his sycophants. That's all. And that does not make sense. I know he does not wish that to happen. So therefore, he must prioritize. So 3 months honeymoon in Ukraine. He should still be working. And just 1 year more, he should be working, tackling issues, fixing things. When one offer Yanti Yan Fetio and son minister or leader of Ghana, one over saying, CM Twabaman, why campaign will be better. And no, say Vienna was the honeymoon. The problems are still staring in our face. People are, as I speak. Some 5 years, Kabita, River Pratano is being destroyed. What does he do? The questioner, as me, anyone, Yebusa said, what is Mahama, the president of the republic, doing about that? He doesn't need the honeymoon period. During the honeymoon, he should still be working day and night to fixing that nonsense. And I don't see him doing that. So to me, I have a problem there. I have a serious problem there.
Okay, all right. Let's say in your view, there shouldn't be any honeymoon, yes, sir.
Well, he can call it whatever. These are all adjectives. People, like children playing around. There are issues to be tackled. There, leadership or your own baby, now the air papa can was as a company so. Your leadership we are bad. The best ones, your friend is servant leadership. This is what I think we want. That is what we are expecting. Sani who know. Maybe I mean, they are there to serve us, our interests. Is that the case in Africa? Is that the case in Ghana? You see a servant or anyone, all the leaders, are they servant leadership? No. They are lording themselves over us. So, yeah, African, the way we govern ourselves are very bad. Yeah, Pescacra, the BBA, Kobobusia. See, you need a crassy between generation. As we scout from how the Garam says, Chinese form, one free. Look, from China to Ghana, flying time 15 hours. What are they? What are they non-stop? We not one flight. You stop over. What the hours of transit in Yakawa? It's so many hours. But what can you when you from Kotoka Airport to Beijing Airport and I'm going to 15 flying hours. One more back, one there on the land, on the ground. The machine, yeah. Gold, so I had the I had to say, you scabby baby. Chroma say, gold shop away from. When you go to Abrete, there are shops who are gold bars. You see affluence, roads, come, buildings, a Juma created, will be and you hospitals, papa, and you sustainable to human life. You know, the American, you know, back crying your Ghana has say. One cry any Kuma say. And so you to go to her. You need hospitals, papa, to keep our health in check. You need hospital, papa, to keep our teeming youthful population, good quality, nutritious food to eat, good schools. Because schools be bank, you need table cry, to form, you need teacher, you need Gianni papa in me. And so you to go there, yeah, Jessica, Ciscano Hopa there. You're eating well. Abuchi, United Kingdom, the children are eating very well. School dinners, BBI or so. United States, Canada, oh, dear friend, Western developed world. One want to go to be a whole, but they've got good servant leadership. So things, the systems are working. Yeah, I say, you cannot put your finger to anything which works. When you're on the ground, you see so many things. You know, if you allow me to digress, yesterday I was out in town. I went down to town to do 2 missions. I was in the High Court. Which are your land issues to be, which has been traveling 11 years. May call here and the new, but there's a new High Court complex. And then at Melstown, almost here for 9 nice beautiful buildings. When you walk the building, the sign is here and me say, me identify a problem. I check. Not only the court, maybe I buy the Colombiano. Maybe the style me the coho me free me fear no matter now because the washrooms they are not up to scratch. There are washrooms there, but there are no toilet rolls there. Tell yourself as a human being. To say me ko ministry me ko be bia no na ma tea roll no ma board like a handkerchief that should be back pocket. As if I needed to use one of the friends washrooms, and I went in there, and as usual. There are cubicles, about 8 of them cubicles in the room I am in. There's not a single roll of tea roll there. This is a government facility. Yeah, me a taxpayer. Look at the number of taxes we pay in Ghana here. And I buy us next year before we buy so was in the honeymoon. There is no toilet roll. I'm telling everybody who guards all together how so who call every facility who Colombiana. Prepare, put some tea roll in your handbag on your pocket. Otherwise, you'll be seriously embarrassed. And I had my tea roll there to take care of myself. So that's the situation. That's how bad our governance is. Not only the High Court, go to the ministries, go to the Land Commission, is the same problem. Okay. Then I went to the police headquarters. You see a government facility. Now I needed to renew my gun license. Me called the 6th floor. Me can't at the end or baby and I was see there be renew hope. And I'm so why? Well, see, I should do it at my local police station. I'm saying, where's the communication? I've been coming here for the past 4 years. I had on my license for the past 4 or 5 years, So much the same, you put up a notice in the public space, newspaper, graphic, or radio, television, and then the public education must be sustainable. As I will be acting, you have to communicate with the populace. Do that. More campaign. More did the call come. Go to me. You talk about the then administration go to sleep. Me nearest police station in Nungwa, which is just about 10 minutes drive from my house. Because there's no communication, my trouble all the way to Ring Road, several miles away, because the government is not communicating with the populace. And so, we are sorry, we are that nonsense. It's typical. And I'm sad. Then I came to Nungwa police station. Yes, I was able to do what I needed to do. So I fixed my license. I got it for my gun. So this is how we govern ourselves. We are not proactive. And it's hardly and I can bet my ass on it. The next 100 years, squad, it will still be the same. Probably get worse. And we are 68 years of independence. So, Mahama, whatever. What's the difference between one? Yeah, serious problem. Galam said to me, it's a priority area. That should be, the government should be working right from day one. Because people are dying. It affects human lives. It affects, look, Ghana Water Company. There's only one water company. You need two. If there are two companies, then we have a choice. We call company where now we call baby. Where the air back so you don't give us the quality service that we require as human beings. Ensure na air buy a pipe when you Ghana water say a chemicals dan for no the year I say nsuo na ye pump by fie no. One to mean to all the metals in free 100% and clean water. Ekwa body we are. Yanye bebrebe abawiase, kidney diseases, any hospitals are not properly equipped, dialysis. So that class in the day, one year I don't call abroad. You know what I say? Last government, you know, can offer a finance minister or United States, one of the top hospitals, Mayo Clinic is there. 8 years, I didn't want one building Mayo Clinic in Ghana. You know, one I didn't mean will be you see, it's difficult. The way we process stuff, the way we govern ourselves, it's very problematic. You have to go to a club house and see a new one quality hospital like Mayo Clinic. Why? Yeah, this is the Sika, you go there, you to a Chroma. You make me build it. Several of the Mayo Clinic were United P organa Chroma. But you see, wickedness, that the minds of people are so wicked and selfish, they won't do that. And you have one moment after play no more United States, United Kingdom, whatever, to get themselves fixed. Now you Arcadia. And to get me a question like to about more. So you ask your simple questions. Then honeymoon. The honeymoon is rubbish. They should be hit the ground. They should hit the ground working for the people of Ghana. Because people of Ghana have suffered for 68 years. So we need somebody who can fix stuff for us. So gimmicks and any concerts, there's too much concert in this country. So that is what I will say for now.
You, Wafa, thank you very much. Now, on the issue of we call High Court now toilet room, essentials need be in honor.
Yeah.
Say. And some no, yes, I send back on a be in some baby puno, right? I send back also for a be in some baby puno. Na Sassam near can't a baby in some baby because
no, we have to say,
yeah, cannot crepa so Yenum can afford be a woman a cleaning job to crowd our brooch, so
yeah.
We as I essentials in the human.
Minimpa.
Okay.
Next time you are going to be a hole. So,
if you hope,
be a top woman, you don't be a crowd. It's our hope.
It's what I said.
Facility manager. Facility.
And it's over such as say, Ghana, the other crowd, we are was here to become when we were all the time. Yes, sir.
Precisely. Because listen,
all right.
This is how human.
What kind of sadia, Matipa?
I understand. Show the fact that will be a reality. Because people are going into the washroom to do so many things, to pee, to empty your bowels, to wash your face. Now, over corner be anymore. I mean, seriously, just another death trap. Say, imagine, you've got a bad stomach. You have a running stomach. I walk into the High Court facility, and I need to run quickly into the washroom, and I need to empty my bowels. Then there's no tea roll. Seriously. Wait, if you had told me that before, I think at some point in time, I'm maybe me free London by holidays now. Because Adabraka. Now, a real BC. Now, a real BC, I think 1976, 77, thereabout, yeah. Now, jump on now. Adabraka, that's a mine, be a friend of mine, Kigan, or be a discotheque. So those are not discotheque P Ghana. A friend of mine's disco. A real bina. Me walk in to have a jug of beer be on your friend Tata Brewery Sian and be not you good glass in me number two jugs me no year necessary me yam style be necessary there's no way I say me check a crack because I step out into town or I send back to me yes I me kakana to be then I can do something about it and so I step out. And I needed to then quickly move into the washroom. Because me belt and I say grrr, me trust when you're running to me. So now I need to do. I did what I did. Now me pajama near the tea roll to clean myself. Nothing is there. What? I didn't so the pressure free me by we saw when you're running to grrr bibisa. Then the only thing I could do was use my handkerchief to do the needful. Handkerchief for the year back over. Well, I tried my best to clean myself up. Until me PC now my focus was to look elsewhere. Shop will be an ubia or a pump store, your tongue, because then can come to 6 kroner, and she me back pocket. Maybe I was locked within 10 minutes. And I'm saying me to 4 kroner, and this share more. I couldn't hang around town and I this taxi the bar if she maybe I'm a T1 crime. So these things do happen. Indeed, cleaners. Me are very much aware. Yeah, Ghana phone be a cleaner. They take the tea rolls to your homes. But yes, how supply be mean who the facility a London, yeah, me know Atrana Ukwana tea roll. It be all at all times. It be no crana. You find somebody can and say, hey, there's no tea roll here. Quickly, former call storeroom here, you be near the BCC. I had nobody to talk to. Me Pierre Bontino in the High Court yesterday. Mr. Boys, he always said blue overall. Because I said, nah, toilet will be anyhow. In fact, some of the pipes on Friday, Ubua and Show the cream. And this is a very hot period of the day in Ghana this year. Very, very dry season. Obviously, I pipe would be as a bit of tap. I say, build a new imposing building power. I build a Bacasa tree. But when you walk inside into the, you see, all sort of problems is there, you see. But there should be a facility manager, but yeah, we're very proactive. But Ghana as it is, the problem is the way we govern ourselves. So you never get solution to anything. So media, I say addition say Obia so Ghana who step from your whole home. Prepare yourself, have a long piece of tea roll, come and say or handbag or pocket, because otherwise you'll be seriously embarrassed, because most 9 out of 10 cases not tea roll there anymore. So to me, we're a free consultancy.
You
whoever is interested to take it.
Yeah, but that's it for consultancy, especially free. Yeah, that's it.
Hey, free. I'm not charging anybody anything, but that's the way we govern ourselves. So you have to prepare yourself when you're in Ghana. There, just a wow fear there. But when you step outside, now we call government ministries, government offices. Please prepare yourself, because you could face most 9 out of 10 cases you miss. That challenge is there, staring at your face. So be prepared.
You offer
2 gold will chrome out. 2 gold scapa will chrome out. As you think in toilet, the cheapest item. You see, that's the boy.
Yeah, but that's it. Offer coffee chewing berryman and
thank you.
Bema Benewa Abano. Let's just say, me man Aquabano or Casa of Aquame. Over here now, we ya na Omaquabna and Abbey. There be Quabna of our body and Abbey. And so Abesosu, come. Tibema Benewa, me more Aquaba. Na maji utata kakra na medwane ko ema Benewa ultimate kan bamaso
ayenkese papa
na boko de
papa nya me na wada ru ma bibi
mse okasa no wachiri kakra maye
oh bye be kasa so ase ana
kasa na me
o temeka
yete ofa kwabe ofa kwamo say na wo tino ho
that form na say wo no what to know na say wo form nso a wo nso wa take side ho
mama na kosro pa
but still out them nka boko
ho say the normal
okay all right then yo na mama Benewa
papa
honeymoon no da ba na mu free honeymoon no
papa yenko honeymoon bia o say yenko mo ni honeymoon ye wa ware numpa ye ware wie no ye gusu a ye nema ofie ye o ye tu kwa akra
nse no mo boy juma pa ohun
e boy juma ese Ghana ni bo ase o mampani bia ye bobi ba
na see enti oniana no obusa se honeymoon no da be na ebe ende no men kan chane se manko honeymoon bia
what thing is obi an said you angle hu ne ne ma nti bia na ya kra ne se ye go honeymoon ba me angaza de part minim se ye nko ba bia anti se no so ma kra so mo go honeymoon dia ka che de se o munya nko e bia later na nkro e ne be ba so force yɛbɔ adwuma yɛbaayɛ yɛhu sɛ nsuo ne nte sɛdeɛ wɔfa ka yi nneɛma security wei no bebree ɔman no ayɛ bisi basaa nti no ne ntoto yɛ nyɛ simple so ɔho nti wogya no kɔ honeymoon deɛ ana kyerɛ sɛ wama ɔmo to aba ma ɔno ɔmo nsa asi fam.
I see. Into 120 days, no yɛ egyina hɔ ma de adeɛ.
Ɔdɛ 120 days ne de gyina hɔ ma like sɛ nipa a yɛde ɔmo bɛyɛ adwuma wɔ ɔman no mu nyinaa no 120 days bɛba ne yɛnyɛ ɔmo nyinaa. Yɛahyɛte saa institutions a ebia yɛ fi sɛ na ɛmɔ n'adwuma yi no na yɛnyɛ obiara ne pɔmɔ si brɛ ɛde biribi ahyɛ obiara nsa afei deɛ na policies binom a ɛsɛ sɛ yɛde gugu akwan mu na yɛde biribiara so aba te sɛ yɛayɛ budget yɛnya yɛ ministers yɛnya CEOs ɛno nom ne 120 days no ɛno ne wɔ mu.
Okay, I see. Yo, eti bɛbɔ onua na maneɛ sɛ hey awadeɛ no noa mu ne ɛwɔ no wɔn fire.
Noa mu azɔ ɔbɛba bɛ enjoy bi a ɔmra.
Nso bra na bɛ fire. Yo wabɛtɔ wɔ kakra wate nkɔmɔ yɛkɔ so eti megya o na deɛ nso wɔ ɛne ɛkyɛ no wabɔ yɛn nkɔmɔ ɔfa kwame we watch you why.
Mate papa me da se party na deɛ me nsɛm a mewɔ ka nyinaa na yɛahyɛ aseɛ no sɛ amamɔ no wahu sɛdeɛ sɛ ɔbakɔ amete me nka kama deɛ
me tunka but level no yɛ very low.
Okay ɔfa onim ma mebɔ ɔfa ɛneɛ ma menyae na fama obi bɛyɛ 10 minutes time mɛsa frɛ me amɛfrɛ na maba so wae
yo
sɛ yeah na me ya de bi dia ma am say you know ya share volume no ama to device you know.
Okay ene kwabra bobo ahuna brain na ese kwabra cry on mute no kwabra se woti enkan dia ene bobo ahuna bra yes ofabodi nso
Kwame, because I'm more about me who I saw the Chiano, a chairman, me more about me who did near my
me who saw a bar and Sanama. Now, Unrufi, now my child was saying, hey,
me when I mean you so. Now, I me more about me when yes, I dear, never make us who could be before a human by
what be
and also honeymoon.
Meba, what be draw. Bamaso.
Papa, I drink a now. What put the same?
Adum nkwana ma meti yase anyesa anka me koda dada.
Unyankoi. Me hwe we yi na udimi na na o che so betina se ache. The way I now say ana se de kra ti me nipa nyi che. Ti se de nko ade anka ka be 20 a. Na se nyankopon ma se 100.
Me hiti 100 miles to no afi na di kakra bi odi begusu amami bi ananka ma fanisa.
O so afi bia ka ho. Ene min che 20 nyankopon de ne de ne ka ho ma me am che 20 ana Aisha. Aba. Na ai papa no problem. Over transfer ya chofa. Papa nu achiri. Ai krachi bia na ote aba o se na MPP fo ntimi nti o muka. Na ma omodi o maka nyina ma so mutuatua. Mente se papa be na so se ai krachi bi o kozi ya otaneka. Enti so oni ntua wo ka, odi oni mukatua. Ye na mi hu na mi ntwa din mu Hawaii. Awo. Wasem na America no.
Na o kapna sa o de akotufo ka o.
Abaga.
Ai se de o ne ka no o de ka.
Abaga. Odi ma mentra ma se mo so. Na mo se ai yesi obi se John so ope honeymoon e di aye den. Over honeymoon is any man nyina ye akwadwofo ne ma ho. Ma me mre kakra. Mo ma me mre. Na me mfanya de wo bre ko adwuma ne da ho na e di ama no. So for chumba no se ai Owura John Dramani Mahama wo kire ho no to bo ba park no so.
not to Boba Park and so. Of already we are a near my you crew more. I hope I call this. I say on 120 days in the month. I say on minor security seminar in my BC Bazaar. Okay, because when I say on my BC Bazaar and same who be a coso. Open say who be coso. Now, NDC we are Nibia, Umudisi who baby. Say be a mining site and I'm some quack or Jenny Yaboom to a Kumwa. And they say be and say who be near the Umudi Yaban Benti a decent one. Oh, my name the Dean. Ghana ni bi ene hope twitwitwitu oni hwe kura no me dia at the end of the day we bia bonten no bia o yire ne ma we nya bi kura na nya 20 cedis bia betu table so dey amana yire no connect baby say say o yi say 120 days no bisi basa si confusion security ni amana ade a on hwe ni feature hall ma o na cause confusion wo man nim no kasa nje no munyai na honeymoon de o fa kwa me na wo twa honeymoon amom say papa ne say one obi kura ba so no 6 months ansa and abi ye Joseph abi so no so amom 1 year na ya ma 4 years na mo bi honeymoon so nko dwedwe no ho for 1 year we serious country wo wani abre and obi kura be ka kire nya akukuduro obi sere nya akukuduro eti be ka kire say Trump amamu obu no America ni wi ase no John Dramani no ko honeymoon obi onu no honeymoon no amamu no ye chen ni ono ba ya ade chen no pa na wa sori e oye adwuma na oli ngana pe na be ka tinsi mu ga kiro di na o man no be ko na gota imu atwuku a gota na krenzu egum no e be ten bu gota na gum aban bu kunu ya sa gota na wi ba gota ball egu sa gota ni mu no se wo Trump amamu a obu no de compare John Mahama amamu Trump ba no wo mo ti wa fa plane akọ how many countries e wo wi ase mu John Bayi em say Africa kuro ni em say wakwasi me no kase em say oda Sierra Leone o de ni plane na okoye de to no zo Brazil no o de man ni na ono a ne dia no o de nam Brazil o de nam Sierra Leone e ginani galamsey na ese niema motina opposition ka kire wi ase fo na mo di 2 weeks pe e be so galamsey 2 weeks o my honeymoon 6 months ya my honeymoon 1 year galamsey no to betwa afakwa me say me nam Kumasi Accra road pa na me hwe kwan ho pa so from hono pa na me say enti me buta enti kuro we ni patimu ana say panifuo team ana security for team ana obi e de ope say ye Kufuor apes we unti mfa nche John Mahama Kufuor apes so se nipa kwan ho konongu kurum afakwa me fi Kumasi ame kwan no ho no asana be fi konongu kuro no mu apie wo the other side abesin akọ yi no e beteku be 4 hours na agina because am for to galamsey kwan so anaju na we your man a ye ma honeymoon wo mu ka ba yi wabubu sleeve aji bayi te say akwa we ba ye version Ukraine ade no ba e version Washington DC no o ti asema enkurasema akwa ni busa no o say ni no ba ho no wan she coat wase asem no emna ababrabo no wo mu sese no enye coat hye galamsey sem na ekọ no no enye se de bia na ya hyehyɛ jarabia na yekotokoto se yakwaje ya kyade no enam na ekobusu kum chacha no mompa ye man opambo no mompa ye man o de yina ya asori ye galamsey kwana ye tu ade no o de aye asori nam wonam kum chacha no nim the same we be
na onyi ni say galamsey no akoye 24-hour economy
over galamsey sem no hu galamsey sem no ena no ambeka say ye de say de omom ye no na one hwe betena ho another 4 years ni akekansem ya hwe ayi emayu bi a maame bi a de oso kokun galamsey o omom abetia kantin po adimi ankoko galamsey mo afofe pasa ayi constituency a friend is a watch it akwanye so mtade we akoju so na mo de kokko galamsey we are not serious of akwame we no omo kwa you ya form say ya say 2.7 billion na de agogu e hono no party ni e we no na kopopa ekotitare process eni ade mi eyi nti ye mpe kwa bi so ni mpe kwansi bi mo no mfa ntene fi pan yo so mo afa na o se Trump buy na ope amanfo ade guide ne border patrol ya sem o kan ya Trump buy ade tin na ogina border na no ogina ho One say one say John Mahama our Galamsey side him say what the ni kura kwa say e de na ekoso e wo me one am say leon e di honeymoon one na my Burkina Faso e twa ni honeymoon one na mother country si twa honeymoon
bra ono so baaye de friend say mo amuni peye no enya dia wo begu no community mining no me go no kura di bi be ka ho ya to need cooperative mining na
Oga Kwame they be matisa South Africa good wo pa ba minu hu say South Africa be kire ya obi afa so ene ayi na odi akosokwa kutu ade pe sa atmosphere ya John Mahama enya ne sei so hu sa nyama na otimi so bu nyama bibiri wu na ono so obere say o sa na before ye obuko lose election tino ye nye na sa na ye so ye lose election tino to so ni be say you en say you en fire ho to bi ni hia ne che ene ma na ebe ye no say bi na na do ko ye amanfo blame ni say wo hwehwe ni mu and so the president yakoso wa na akọ fighting crop for ene ye ne na o my Ghana no say ya na epe wo abeka kre no wo na ye tamfo mo man back on the other side and you can cry no on a hero by how many there unya propaganda group of people any helium
that group of people
na sa we wo o minus o dream sa you and so ni now of am say 2 days ago baby am call you my calculating was be at 20 minutes say me do it
na o peja wanya pressure o to boase
over me say me ka 20 minutes drive to Jumanji me ko bi a 80 km per hour na betimi edu ehonom on time na majojo me ho na me ko na police na edi animu a wokui highway so wo ye den san ho Ghana ka police car
na ye won't me twa fa ho so with this speed limit there won't me twa fa
over say ono no cost speed limit e bi o ko ni 60 no wo kwan no so ale say me ka say me ko 60 me 80 na me de ko Timi go to the Oko 60. Obey san ho. And so Ghana ka me san no we us akoy ka e die. Em say dwane pa o na police ni naka. Na o master no na e ko mbed. Over. John Mahama, say wono kura na de koma 25% Ghana for say o mo mpe. Ono ma 10 a ni e boje ne so. Don hu. Tiga this the time Ghana for ya ji watum. Ebi nu kura say o ye sankofa. Sankofa oba beji ye nkwa. This is the time udi wa ho din nyina gu Galamsey no so one time na kuru ma dem di bo se nsuo no ni ebi aka 1 month a we ba nsuo le nyina ate ne e boy ensam a pra John ba bosumi pe mo hwe se nsuo na ni ate nova ni twem mo se
come now want we need detention Mahama o I mean control because where
constitution no bono ho ban
really na modi baton no be mama no de odi be ma no delay our boy ansa na mama be take over no say na nka mo born faster enka we die ni mu dada why
over here onim ade ba ya na bro for ya na especially for America for na omoya ana ye me fen say so Tade be bo America kuru na it doesn't matter say oye Republican ni oye Democrat ni na say oye den se ba say yenko e say NDC ni MPP po mo goje yes gracia ana omo goje Kalun ana omo goje se niam na omo deje Kalun sa ho na omo deje yes gracia so hu se nko omo kasa de na bom tade we na e hayen ana de we na be bo en tie nyina mfa ya ho odi nhim ni enye na o man nko ne mu a ye be ko yanim Galamsey fight no. I say wo chechire no we no mo sane Babylon for no. Adamu for no. Wo chechire no mo sane. Wo sane no mo chechire. Amafo ni abre se chechire Galamsey no mo akwa be fe no kwakubu ahen. Ene akwa ba akubu se Henry Obin bi aseden. No mo nam semprofo kutu ba se mo nyire mo ne ba. Se omo ba se ye be ma makwanya na Galamsey no mo tuna mo di bi akwa mo yire ne mo ma. Na wo kasa se mo ya. Na o pe se power o china. What you now never transfer the real? Any be a maybe could handy move ho. Name soon inside. Am I the ordinary Ghanaian?
Say, baby, o to kwaya kunu na ye a friend is ECOWAS countries. Into a bar wo yi no hu adi akire nkurɔfo a wɔne wɔn bɛkyekyere sɔbrigi no.
Kwame, and then also I'm trying to see almost near Obi Amamu at Trump no. Trump but I was in neighbor any a Canada in the neighbor.
The cousin
For talent in China, some will trade woman they say. Oba no, and yet you baby a one except you let him show muscles kakra. It is synchrophobia maybe home. Ewa die bi hu wo baabi aso wo no na de okwa na akokotokoto se de eche wache de a eno ne nya mamu ni ade no se me kwachiacha me neighbor for what okwachiacha for what enso ne say okwachi ane enso ne ni ate from the oba no nkoti ontimi fa play won kwa me o play papa Air Force 1 papa kwa ne nkomfa no fa nko Mexico onfa nko no fa nko Cuba no ne ade se o neighbors ma benti me ba ba chiacha mo se maba obi anim se Trump na aba no ti Mexico me se me kokro bi wo yi ibosom ehon ma sisiriwa ukuro mu kwan no so won mo me ko na mo ka Trump asem akura na se Trump asem tese na emamuo no agi akura bi ya ase
eti say Ibrahim pepepo Ibrahim oye popular wo Ghana boni
over here wasem na aka no hu se ka Kawali no obi o president bi na bi anka oye adwuma papa bi se ya hu ka ebe bo na baso sa coup d'etat asem no e different from say bi e de abi nji no o compare sa na ema na ya afato ba bi ansa so hu they said them no because say they am catch say NDC for
kotoko play bi e nya no no see go na mahwehwe
over and then it come down to NDC for ya na omo PNDC for they be am catch say papa je nya sa 19 years na kem bi eno no so Sacha na nkodi yete se Traore no. Tete wantimi amfa sa nneema no kura ntimi anya Traore na ukọ democracy ma obitimi kana dwen kura kire wa. Oni tumi ma ayi a Adamu ni foya. Ba biare mo no. Power ne yo na se Ghana for kura be support wo. Ghana for hwehwe ni mu obitimi kura be ka so yo akwa we di obi atem. Anasa ade enti no ne ho ahinti no. Yenkoto ma NDC se de be obekwa yi. Owie na odi atem a wo se ade na odi osuma odi person si atem. Who cares? No, some I can yen ko Ghana na ebi ba yire bi yakudua yedua na guarantee site ene ekwe na enema nya wo kudi bia obeka se mfa ho wowu ana be ho se ba na ba ko na ho no ye be hwehwe ya ehu because ebi America na je France ana ba bi ate no omunya ho se bi guarantee bi ekoso ne yaku ye be hu no na wo dada kama ye de wo ko eji ofasa de no amekan no we enya na NDC ni MPP asem mese nka minu MPP minu na MPP for no say ma omu ni we ni machi we ni de odi o machi a o man bobo se kwan bi o pese o me de faso na de kun galamsey no o mu nta o machi say ye o de say nyu de be hu ane say nsuo na ni ate wo man
say na be ekwani ebe faso a yebenya nsupa no ekwani ebe faso a yebehu se Ghana ekoyi nse se Traore de no bi kra na de beba Ghana because
sa galamsey asem na de bi ede aya agro no hu wa hwe ya se soja ni bi anadwen nye o pese oyi ebi anabra bokura nkoyi a o mo pe atumi bi no o metimi agina galamsey sem no so e de ayiku atu aban egu doesn't matter say NDC aban say MPP aban. They can do it because any man have to
do it. They have to do it.
Over club yeah what we are see baby France are what near the first Germany omo call Germany Bloomberg crowd the ball New German could hear some so that I say I didn't ultimately German could see a ball in the way near the intimate person any move and you say Ghana then can do and a lot of folk your mind afa a lot of folk jinga na prafa e dia akoba bi ese omneko ba ya no MPP na bi MPP for ni MPP for e de ntokwa MPP ni NDC ntokwa wu na galamsey fui over me call me na se me hwe nsuo no me call kokuma se na me hwe nsuo na etwam wo ba bi akonongo ntwa komu ase bi a me se bi a eni da hokro je se first now na ye ko afuom a wote aban na wo bukam miru na wo de pop nsuo ni wo pensuo ni wo atsensuo no Luma, kama. Ebi enyi ye ni mo se niema kura wo nsuo mu niema papa. Benefa. Tu betimi ahwe nsuo enam ayi Ghana ba bia te ahaban. O de se bia no mana. Ti se bia voter registration side ho ba bi. Now about the other side ha. the other side ha offer we can do better yes we nipa na ese nsuo we nyina ma nchirima na jade na ya de nwen ye nana no mo ho bia broni ye royal kro ye ma oye jane nana se de be ya the legacy beto aso nana no ade ja no
na no tisika ye friend sika dwaso
over ese serious o man Ghana nsuo no nsuo over nsuo ye very important too nsuo ye very important.
Jemre no de be kan ye want on beyond importance. Ensure your life. Bombard yes, ensure your life. Inti the equivalence, you know, your life. It is a minority I can say. However, I can say importance.
Over your best says wrong. Those are when person ebia other parties be MPP for because ye ni eja ntokwa na ma wenum say no mo ka kire say o mo be nti no o mo nyam o say yem yenhwe bi eni wata akwa yi wu ba nipa nyina kom hu bum say we a problem yenhwe ni en solve no matter the ombeka u don pekro am fa glory ma John Dramani ma say wono ene nam no so na nsuo na ni atekra ye be boy nsama ma no pra ni eje nsuo na ma nya na no na say ye ko ye say oh ena wenum ye say enti ye say nsuo ni say at the end of the day who suffer benana bi a me ko wo na to atwene ba bi wo Ghana ho ena be suffer enye ayi NDC ana say NPP for doba ye be sre ye nuan ma o maka ne say me enye ne say de we say wo mo de wo mo tumi ne ye o mo dachi bibia tumi no so NDC ni be kunipa o be kunipa de age tumi a he don't care ba ma ye ni o machi udi o machi a Ghana for no go say I don't know say na bring wa kan say friend say Jimmy for 1 million na kwato abama ku for adoni ade no e bia the ordinary Ghanaian no ho no ni nyansa na dwen e form ho ba bi o gina the other side o hu ni e koso wo man nim you nim nsuo na e ka say no kra on setting so bi kura say ba bi nsuo ni fi be amfa no ho eno ase pure water ura ma me ba ko no de asi na no no agu ne bo every year so whoever offer say wo France offer wo France ya wo hokro bi betimi abebu nsuo wo area no kwa contest nsuo na say nsuo no eye anaze enye menye so say every for no bo ho no o metimi to nsuo enam street ni so bi say ene yen go to nsuo be 20 ni yen fa nko lab en go test say nsuo na e ho no kra na galabze asem ye kan effect ni wo mu na ye odi we o munye kwa Texas e bia ni posi ni pain so no ni afa na obetu cars kwa we and nobody cares about anybody in the country obi anke ba ba the other side na
Cobra ye na fo anusi na micro ma say be 2 days ago na aduani bi a wo mu die wo mu kofa sample ba kon ye organic ba kon so ye ya anu die bi ene e de koma laboratory se wo mo check enhwe enuani no wo hwe a de ye organic no problems wom but de eye ya anu de ne boy wo de ma sebi o procura wo nwe ena wa wisa nti sa na yo kwabra drop bomodi na si full stop na abimra no meto aso bi na what are the tewa manu de e ba se bia
we bread na no problem over man over and I match to you na him match me pon adwuma na ye ba no me adwuma bi a me nkofo bi ye ade now the first product ye be call lab normal testing. The last one is what they call lab normal testing. James, the other people no they did call no. Only the last one no. Product no. E feel here. And I'm check product no running ni nyina e ba. Ni nyina go. Let's be come market o. O metu nyina egu. Ghana over. E over. Em say bi abi ne betimi aye. Ti ye support o abi. Ni em fa nkoji tu nyina. Ye for the tema control.
Ready ana
Why ready near controls near your mind in Mofa?
Mr. Abe show say why you ready. Okay. Abe say the ABM so landing. And the Abe question that hono there. Me musa obi because who there what declare position. Say your friend is saying only moon no. Wo say agro be so a ifra no pa. Nti won de it was all body Trump. Then I no bisa say how many 120 days. What could free 8 years? 8 years. Only so obasa yaba. Yes, I'm on 120 days.
It's okay. You are talking too much.
Okay, come on.
You spoke. Hey, and Kwabra didn't tell you what Kwabra has spoken too much. Let me take it from where Kwabra he made a point about the fact that we don't have culture of being proactive. In fact, some of us, when we say MPP failed, these are some of the criteria we use to assess the failure. It was very monumental for MPP. Me, I didn't say Akufo-Addo-led MPP should come and solve the whole of Ghana's problem. But I felt that, these people are coming to set us on the right track, creating the culture, creating the environment we need, culture of proactiveness, culture of, law-abiding citizens and so on. But unfortunately, when they are the helm, nothing of these things were the order of the day. I listened to Mr. Trum. Yesterday, I went to the Parliament House. Adolf is gone now, because some questions I was asking, he said, no, you are going to cause trouble for us. The tiles of a whole parliament have removed. So I wanted to ask them, when did they realize this? And then they have a facilities management team? No. Look, the situation on the ground in Ghana. Unfortunately, when we are outside, we can make all the noise because we are not at the helm of affairs. I'm just coming from central Accra, Makola, Okanshi, Tudu, all those places. For Kwame, when I was walking there, all what I was thinking about is this. So when can we get a leader? When can we get a leader who will take it as a matter of policy to at least formalize aspects of our, socioeconomic life? And we can formalize these things because most of the people carrying things, selling unnecessary things, for Kwame is sometimes you see them and say, so this one, if they buy all, how much will this person get? But for Kwame, they have to survive because there are no alternative jobs for them. So that is why we are wasting our talent, we are wasting our resources. Until I feel one criteria I'll use to judge any future leader or any leader is what percentage of formalization of our economy is in their manifesto. Because until we formalize things, like we create formal jobs and so on, establish, because some of the things these people sell, we can do that by creating, little factories and so on, so that it will take them off the market. Because some of the things they are doing is not productive, but they have to survive. Formalization of our economy is a big deal. You understand? And when you hear our parliamentarians talk, or even people on some of these local programs talk, it is obvious. It is obvious that they don't even know, they don't even understand what they are saying. They want to talk because they also want people to feel that they're also talking politics. So when you come here these days, it's like talk show. But me, I'm on the ground now. I'm on the ground. But I say and I repeat, there is nothing happening on the ground. Nothing. The only consolation maybe Ghanaians have is the fact that we have kicked out this Akufo-Addo and his greedy bastards. But that is where these NDC people should have run with. And I repeat again, what these NDC people are doing shows clearly that these people never had any plan in opposition. They don't have any plan at all in opposition. Because if they had, rolling it out may require a little adjustment. But they won't be going through committees, all those rubbish, nonsense. Citizens are not interested in the number of committees you form or who is on what committee. We want to see the country work. And that is what we are seeing now. No, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I don't think Mama has got any legacy to leave to any team. But the way I see him, he will do one or two along the line. When he sees that he's failing, or he has failed, maybe last year into the thing, then that is where the real Mama will come out, stashing as much money as he could. Do you understand? Stashing as much money as he could. That is the real Mama. But for now, I don't see anything. I don't see anything. The situation on the ground is very, very pathetic. Since I came, the first night I came, there was light off. The reason was because it rained heavily the first night I arrived. So, okay, I took it. Okay, maybe because our electrical poles and so on are not well organized, maybe they have to take that proactive measure. But since then, I've suffered about 3 light-offs. Even though it is intermittent, light-off is light-off, and you cannot sleep. So, me, as I used to tell you people, Mama and his people are coming to do best of it.
If you are in Ghana and you can't sleep, global warming or one thing was if you UK in winter time, go to Ghana. Now you can't sleep because it's too hot. I mean, global warming, it's real. It's real. Why?
So, Kwame, what has global warming got to do with my electricity being off?
David,
tell me.
I show what's in America. I show what's.
Have I mentioned any water?
David, when I was saying, you can't sleep.
But Kwame, I have not mentioned the water side. I don't want to go there, crap. I'm telling you what I've experienced. The water side, I don't want to go there.
What was the water side? Flood.
What flood? How many communities in Accra have access to water? How many?
I know. Me catch a dam pour no na I also flood na.
What dam pour? Oh, for Kwame, look. But me, I still blame MPP. The people are damn stupid. They were so stupid and useless. Look, when we were just coming, I've been telling you people all this while that Obeche Bilamte thing they did was a non-starter. After they did that thing, the traffic it has rather created is not worth it. Do you understand? It was a matter of them doing the adjacent roads. But they claim they've done the overhead, just one slow stretch, and the traffic, the chaos is caused is incredible.
The other day may score incompetence. Incompetence.
In what?
Incompetence. Incompetence in governance. wrong system of governance. This is can be. And
Ghana here, governance doesn't work here. No, Ghana here.
Survival economy.
No, Kwame. We all what we are interested in is government. You understand? All what we are interested in is government. I'm a member of the government. I'm IGP. I'm this. All these are the infrastructure to form government. The infrastructure. The result of this infrastructure, the result of people occupying these roles is efficiency, effectiveness, efficacy in what they are doing, effectiveness. That is the result of governance. But that is not what we have here. Nobody cares. Nobody who cares whether who is doing anything.
I didn't told me Busa, you come nice and say, Omo dia soko no utmi you omo buy more. Pabra anymore. Okay, go ahead, please.
You understand? So Ghana here, I mean, what is happening here? We should forget about all these nice technologies. To us, they are technologies. They are things we've read in a book. There are things that people who want to talk politics, they want to mention those things. Oh, efficiency. Oh, I've not even heard them talk about effectiveness, but the common thing is efficiency, cost reduction. They don't even know how to achieve it. You understand? Yesterday or 3 days ago, I was speaking to one of my friends. It's pure NDC, and he told me, "Look, I mean, what these people, what they are doing now is, but Kwame, you know, Akufo-Addo and his people came to use V8. Mama and his people have upgraded. They are now using Lexus V8. They have upgraded what these people were used to. A friend, a pure NDC guy was telling me that. Why should this happen? Why?
Muhammad just came 3 months and V8 has been able to import that.
Of course.
Who told you?
Of course.
Who imported that?
I don't know whether he imported that or you see another MPC company.
Everything that you are saying, I'm quiet.
It was Musa who told me.
You are lying. Yes.
It was Musa who told me.
It is a existing car.
What is the existing car?
They imported it, so should they throw it away?
What is existing car?
This 3 months.
Do we have money to be buying Lexus V8?
Is it Muhammad
Abi, can you tell your friend you find him for talking? Nobody invited him over here.
What were you saying?
Tell your friend you find him for talking. Nobody invited him over here.
Out of they will find you for talking.
Oh, sorry.
No, sorry.
Oh, no. But,
so you have to be quiet.
No, but you are lying. It's not. But how can we do this same as V8 will be imported?
Adolf Musa is the one who told
Musa said they use it, but that doesn't.
He said that is what they are using on Lexus V8.
But who brought them in? Who brought them in?
Do we need all this rubbish?
Who brought them in?
I don't care who brought it in.
Yeah, so don't talk like that. Don't talk as if you don't know. You don't have the basis and you are just speaking.
But you have the basis?
Yes. Because
are you part of them?
I'm not part of them.
Exactly. So if you are not part of them, why are you making this?
I know that V8 has been brought in before. We even criticized it. That we didn't have money. They brought in V8. And you want them to throw that V8 away?
Look. All this expenditure.
I understand.
All this expenditure, unnecessary expenditure, I feel the best way.
Ghana for resources. We have businessmen who can buy those V8.
Exactly. If Mama came and he really wants to reduce costs, like all the noise they are, they could have disposed of these things.
And buy
of course.
Look. Of course. You people just talk of that, of course, and that is all.
Okay.
Should they dispose?
You see Ghana people, those people in Ghana, when you are trying to correct the system, they are defending.
You are not trying to do anything.
You understand? When we are trying to correct the system because there are stupid people at the helm, you see, he's not getting anything out of it. But because it's NDC, hey, he has to fight.
No, if they are bringing in another V8, we would have spoken about it. But this is already in. Should they sell them and then go and buy another one?
Who brought it in?
If you don't know,
Adolf, it's not true.
Ask.
It's not true.
No, when this video was coming, I was aware. I think 20 or so, and during the campaign, we said we don't have money, and you are bringing in this lesson. Go ask, you haven't asked, and you are just speaking.
Adolf Musa.
Who is Musa? Who is Musa? I am in Ghana. This video will criticize that we don't have money, and you are bringing lessons video. And now you are speaking.
You see, this is why the country is not working.
It's not that.
This is why the country is not working.
Praying that the country will.
Yeah, just say. Yeah, just say.
Tell your friend we have system here. If you really want to join the conversation, he should allow you to speak. After that, we give him the platform. He cannot be shouting you that way. We want to speak. Wait,
Mr. Adolf.
So, sorry, I'm not even going to speak again, please.
Mr. Adolf, Bepacho, me the link say bro, so your friend is saying Telegram. I will send you our links so that you can come to the platform and speak, please. And this is
you have his. Send him the link and he come and make 2 no.
It's okay. I'm not going to speak again. Thank you very much.
But you are speaking now.
I'm not going to speak again. Thank you.
Look. To reduce the cost of these things, I feel there's no need for government to own these vehicles. The government to reduce cost, we need to create like a plant pool or car pool that the government should be renting from that pool, so that based on that we can manage the costs. We can really replace these cars. But every ministry, every time, I don't know. Look, me when I hear this, but we need to reduce costs. These people don't even know what they are talking about. Talking rubbishness. They don't even know what to do. You want to reduce costs and you are buying expensive cars we don't need. After 4 years, another group will come and be upgrading it, maybe to a little aircraft, small helicopters. Small helicopters, when the police hasn't even got one.
Don't look at my face.
Okay. So your countryman, you see, your countryman is pleased. So you let somebody come. Let somebody come. You see how you achieve people, how you behave.
yeah.
You see achieve people, how you behave. Yeah, I'm here.
Mr. Body, why you ready there right now?
One friend and I must answer this.
One bar, Mamma Bamaso. Now,
I guess it.
Body, this is honeymoon only. Yes, you must have honeymoon. How long?
Now, Obi the honeymoon, I say. Obi so tatana. Mose nipa no ede. Mr. Ebe Adam for no or can I say man nka. Because Mr. Ebe akoka na ko share ni meter. Sa na ese oye. Ni match pa no.
Beba. We hear extra months and I say 4 months no is okay for you.
Say Mahama honeymoon no way party ya. And oye adwuma say dia say the 8 years ni nyina Akufo-Addo na oye preparation dia aware current na say na ono de no nyanya yi say ye fan months we mu say obi o honeymoon na oye adwuma say ya. And the 8 years no em say aware no mo anwie hu preparation nti no mo tifie. Where the no mo anwie na che so mo de mo da so where the na say ya de pam mo 8 years no. Because adwuma papa na ye te say o bu kompon ko hwe wachi a on president atames na kai adwuma wa ye no within short possible time we no of papa se ne se mi bolo yi
Osu bempa emre bi ana oka SHS ho asem. Wose gi se wo ye baifo. Na wo beka se enye. Adwuma papa na ye. Se wo hu a onye baifo na wani afra. Adwuma wa ye no mamu fa ho ni mu asem kra mbam kra. Obo adwuma. Adwuma na obo no. Na wo se me ba first no. Make last nyina 2 days maka concerning isa garamse fight no ho asem se approach no me mani nye ho to me no me sheda empe sa approaching because galamse yes na ye kan no garamse say for no me say yes for no mo se omoti kronimu omo se oman no omo determination ankasa omo determine se obi aba omo no be ya omo be chia mana yam enti no nkrofo no ma fa omo no me omo ru omo be play asese bi ankrofo se omo kwa akote no omo abeka no Ghana no mo kote kan na anadwo ne ebekun enti eno de me no ne nyaadwe ma kan 2 times ene ka hotre na unse engagement ya na ye but o kana nkrofo bi se afi no mo kopa adwen o mo ye sei na nse ye o mo engage nkrofo ekwan be fa so asovu galamsey no o mo share no my experience my way Collins Dada can say be say easy I didn't na make us say your water bodies in sa places here ye galamsey ya ye nimi of akwa mo nim say sire mo ye mine ni bi wo me kura dey am person mekan galamsey because miners no bi mo dey legally license but omo kura na omo say nsuo no mo ye bi wo sire mba yen ka sire mo ho asem bebre because nsuo no nhye da nurse wo ho say ye fa say soja fo ye train omo nkrofo anka ya fo omo ye train omo na ya ye omo base na wo nsuo no so ba bi tutu galamsey no ye point de kura be 3 galamsey no be 3 or 4 western region western north Bona half no kura nya ni nyina ena memfa no Ashanti and Eastern Central kura nshe dan no Central de kakra bi eti ofa kwame ye fa sa sojasi instead of say ombegu bema company eyin mo no ni afa nkrofo ni etre mo ni de sojasi bi aka ho na omo Navy for no mo mu no soldiers ka ho mo kro mo tuo omo training omo ye ni bibi omo ye no mo te nsuo no so 24 hours no ma bo mo camp e wo nsuo no eja area ba bi na every day we corner we ba 24 hours economy the same thing no na battalions nso omo wo jungle no ne to magum ya station omo wo sa places because Ghana Boko Haram bi ani ho ntokwa bi amai omugu balance wo mfaso bebre bi anse den no mo so ya mo places say 3rd battalion ne sa sunyan we no ye yibi at least bi abe area bi soldiers be 2000 no mugu ho sa forest nim omo mfa ho kranye training grounds omo nye training keke nsuo no so omo ye training ofa kwame me gidi se ye kase galamsey ni bi anase mine bi nko mine wo achiase forest ni mba bi ajanga fo no wona menye sure so beko ye di wiase gold nyina untumi kura ye kempen kronko e wa achiase forest e di enti donko because of say soldiers ni go 24 hours enti kura ye kase ben ho kura wo men enti meme madwen me ne sa mine ye ya adwen pa say ye the same places no see ma soja for mo human ba me so me dey kan ho say ye mfa ho kra nhye omo nsa say omo dey tembi omo nye training wo forest nim mo ye training wo forest nim 24 hours omo patrol omo ko no omo ba omo sisi omo camp e wo forest omo bobo tent ɛwɔ forest na no ne inside ne nsuo no navy fo no mo wɔ ho a galamsey ni bi ama hɔ mine bi ama hɔ sɛ ɔba bɛtrae saa nsuo no ho yɛ de hɔ na hyɛ ɔmo nsa obi akora nkowuram nya fi no bi kwɔte akɔka because yehu sɛ obi abɛwuram na esojafo no mo na mo ma no kwan sɛ ɔmo yi mo adwuma ɛno no yɛbɛtumi ahodo mo enti ofa bigiri sɛ saa suggestion wei no ɛbɛboa ɛne nkurɔfoɔ yɛ form ne form permanent mate sɛ ɛwohwɛ yi a ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɔmo so mbɛtua mo 2000 plus sesɛn mbɛtua senate ne biribiara aka ho na ɔmo ayɛ sɛ informant sɛ biribi saa ɔmo ho ano mo akɔka na standby yi bi na ɔho no ankɔka but sɛ yɛ form permanent na ɔmo gu forest ne yɛ training ɔmo forest ne bi a yɛgyere sɛ galamsey wo bia nsuo Ghana nsuo ano na ɔmo training ɔmo ne nam ano abobɔ tent ɔmo sisi balance wɔ hɔ a ɔfa galamsey na easy sɛ yɛbɛtu ase saa mine na ɛsɛ nsuo easy sɛ yɛbɛtu because obi akora nkɔ forest ne yɛde nneɛma bɛgugu akwan mu kakrakra sɛ mo nso mo kom no atwen ne eyi na wo mam kokko mu nyina anwe de but omo kra no omo nku because mate say one of the forests na mo wo kra ne acha ase de no bi omo ye training no say no kra de a enti ofa kwa me advice de a me pese me kuchire gu krata so na me de koma ma panyin ka Collins Dada na sem no kan no because Collins Dada suggestion em say ebi amre na amam say ya na no suggest o kire ne nsem no one of the best nkofo a ono kura ya adwuma o sa license na yi hoda enti no yenya bibi say na say suggest ne everyday present visible e manipa ni ho a bobo mu hu kura so mbekọ but wo hwe emre bi de nana ado de na o ye say sa Vanguard no na eye na de enti a mo ntimi anko ne se omba na omokọ ofa kwa me omba na omokọ it is omokọ it as a deliberate and I say bi kura no ompeso mo ye adwuma no but omo free ho na minus na besi omachi ye nya tepo ha omokọ ho no na che se hafo no so ba enti se ye nya bread ya se ne Sam George can be 2 weeks no crash even though see no crofo give say Mahama as a person and as a president no ne budget no enya enyi ntum nti ontimi enye bibia eboroso yo ya ne de eyi ne papa di ja no awaja de no so akoye eyi obi budget nti se ne nipa no pe no o hihye no ebia ontimi eme no mo ya adwen but onkeka ne ho kakra onkeka ne ho emana mane nyana adwen say ohia other parties no emo ansa waye ade a tebia na mempe kura na da asem so the other side no mo moaye na mo kutia na mo enye no kura eno nti ne to abama enti Mahama, you don't need MPP to fight Galamsey. You don't need CPP to fight Galamsey. Unhia me say obe fight one kasa ya to abama. Sa initiative ya wo ye menye sure say ko bo kufa drama na say ya ko train ko for 400 bi. And antigitum anya ntuma mintimi train sa ankrofo. Itu feli pe na onya ko kasa o na me pese me ye but MPP for ko opposition no omo no mama ntimi anya me ye na omo ye say ya Mahama mentwe ma sabro nye ko gina ba bi ne na o ka se motomaye ni ye be mama Galamsey makoho na o de no ba be campaign ana so de ba bi dwama sum sabro nye kan ntimi anya na che se wodie nyina ehwambo abro nye no o ye opposition o ye nto abama no e friend say afenyo Markins ye nto abama no wo ene enura na meka ene Mahama utumi mu wa promote according to amanfo a mo kan akwa na ode na be sa chief of defense staff o say CS armed forces for mo panyini
IGP anaasɛ hwan.
There be IGP Armed Forces for side no military. One of the best CF omo na nkasa na. Sakwe according to omo ensemo a meetie bi no. Ono kwa de no wo jama colonel o sesen. And we promote na some amount for one de na bedru brigadier no. Sa chief of defense staff emisa. Oh.
And also anything.
And who was to me when you know the year. Oh, yeah, me once I walk on Galepsy. Maybe just that I'm so young and more answer walk on Galepsy. Say, what you're not getting so back on Galemsa. Within short possible time over Convy.
Overbody Jaho Kaka. Nasa Necrophone will be called area because CZ sa excavators. Emma almost say they have teamed up with Ministry of Concerned Ministries. Two concerned ministries, I just say they are going to wipe out guarantee. And the mission, they am so when you Crawford, they show months.
And when I make us approach now, they come to say citizens of excavator. Yeah, hint to say, oh, bar near to two control board near the co. Into better crouch and excavator and craft bush, whatever. Happy before you the same thing. And until I know much channel. Yes, a beer or more person be brilliant and much because of continue first excavator because you're too control board, no Johnny. Ukoya near the Bessiso. And the amateur say, send you Nipano won't call for less in the mono. For so that for you for less in Wushia. Also, we have 24 hours. At 24 hours, in the no. But your mom just be at 2,005, 3,000 after mom. Almost a Mugu Bema camp on one year. Or more bone Crophonia, or Mutimicota Melomaco to you, Crumono, or more Munya. Suffer Mukuku for a cinema. Or more home by, or what you hold, yes, or Conwaba. Or what you hold 24 hours, or more.
Yeah, come in, say who is watching the watchman? Now, 24 a year or a Crawford or Marco Guhono, and I draw on him say, a binding Nipa Mano.
Or Fakame.
Watchman on it. I'm for
I said, my make him so yantias, no watchman. You see balance and it's see Bema camp barras. Kitting, and I'm a child say, one will say, a chance for us, no. So that for no good moment training, no. Obia also could mining, or could to good, Obia to be called. We go to so that for no, how more year, Juma. In tune to be called. You catch yourself, Aquame, billions of cities that Bema camp could to go to Abaco, one to me. So, who the identity? Dear, me can you say? Masuja for no more travel, yes or more corner maba. And as a soldier for Motiho, na a chinano will be too good, and as will be too good to a forest anyone. And in your fin, you call share Nipani Achino. One of my hokana koi, because would I ho? Fear no. Oh, but the amateur and say, young Coniamra no, Nanado Moye the same thing, and ye. Hama motam and maybe almost try kakra, and so I ye. Because Ufri Hona Nipan Baby Siwachi, 80 young Crawford no Mugu Bema Campa. Says Yano, can't be any ho, so Mumra, my boy, home by. Young Monco boss has you know by. It's a gun, I mean, say, or maybe Baba twice a year. Send a soldier for Bacquat 24 hours. Or more mochi. Into a winter binka say, Yakoya and Ania Dana, Togo for no a Muba, and Karabeku, a president coy. No. What not, what you man no. Your mom won't got traho. Obedient to me, Raffles, so be room the enough soldier for one amount of crime in a room. All the identity no. Unless say, send your mount for Union Munina Casse, a year political. ABR making Samijan fee mining, maybe. Did you tell me crew or yebi? Bia Mahama Nini Bawa or yebi. Sano Mahama Timimco. Into obey your home and trekes a sa no dada and no ye. But so you're willing, say, me percent me con. I didn't promise me percent me con. Me presidency in battle. Say me kuno Just within yacha with the and can be this, but because of say a gun and young fan say acha 1 month. Ube to us here. Opian who be sure. Yeah, can't say a do baby MPP fighting that time in an starting years all fighting. It do baby shooting anything. What kind of crowd and could you it drew baby shooting anything for winning number dear dance here. Satam crowd no soldier for no modo muko giddy nana and some trophy dear children shooting anything. But Ukona with Jaho Beda was my pamo mona with Jawa, Nipan Galam said no. Or to was repair. But the meme can say ye bobali and oho, na nipa no matiho, or more ye training will show so ye training. Say, omuye training will show so crabbe 1 year. No more ye training or forest in the moon so yet be 1 year. Na ye jack camp roha offer. Galam say ne be from Obia Grant right. Obia and Cobium, even to us here.
For body no Wama solutions. I say you be put into
you be to us here. A basa Mahama, the Americans are saying we na me pese Mahama legacy be. The two so papa no ba no. Emre bi na Ghana ye light nye you obey. You get them see ye ono ankasa kra baba ko ntimi but okotra fie no. O ka say sisi ade wakosua no ma bebre. Oba no no ma no okosua ni bi ni. Galam say wantimi anya no sisi otimi abaye. Otu ase omba bodi wodi se ye to abati akra na akwa isi amama oni no data mbia osane bebe ye be bodian se o papa no yade obetu galam se ase bon but se ko ye se dada na o party boys no ma omuntu party because isi an first na isi NPP 42 isi NPP 40 ho wa mo de tu NPP ni power bi Intimi nkoka so na etu. Mintimi kaza na nado na etu. Ize mama one for na nsi fom a. Ene me na meka ho. Me de be nkoka se yi comfortable. But me masem na meka ne dada no. Se man kasa kura ebo reverse e be ba so. Man kasa ne na me se me bias sen kura na. Na no bi meka bibi. It's all them se men kasa kura na me no akwa na yi na o ka se anwurafo yi na no ma twere se dada na me de men kasa kura me se dada na kura na obi anim de na ho ho tintin enti ofa no kura de ne kan ya but eye ba ko
no kura kan ya
se mama eye na dwen se obekun ayi na amanfo ka se man ta me tinase but on fa say acha 1 year de and say so as wonyin firi ho ko galam say me ko Ghana ju ye o me ko Ghana ju ye he de ya utpa o de tonsuo ko obedidi
me krofo bia na nse ya abenso otim a wo mu nyina no
ena abeti ti okwa na ho papa no but no kwede ne amamu no mahama obuma no ya de no more de tutu kwan mu no se wanyai na se oso okoso a daachi oba bitamu pa
Over Kwame, can I ask Mr. Bodi a question?
Over body who contradict Mama yard. You see, Mama.
Over Kwame wo yin yanti o dede o ade dum na be so obisa question so omisa dia na abe koi
Yeah, over Kwame.
ba na ma pattern.
Yeah, Mr. Bodi, you've been saying that, oh, Mama has done well, he's done the... Can you tell us all the things he's done since he came to power?
So to me and that's o dia mentra o dia mahama aye what ministers 125 so about 56 no onya de
No, that is not an achievement. It doesn't come near achievement at all.
And how many?
It's not even being. It should not even be. It should not even be in the equation.
Adenti
Why? I mean, the number of ministries or something you use should be part of Ghana's achievement. Why should that be the case?
Say a case because of what
Save what money?
say Mahama Salanke or Sunday. Oh, there's not a day this. Was Sunday Ghana was Ababa.
So Ghana Airways is working now.
Oh, what's that? And I'm working.
How can you came within 3 months? You want to see
So look, when you people are doing these things, you have to be, because these are not achievements. You understand?
Mahama achievement them because I'm a boss outside the betting. It is such a Thursday.
So what are his achievements you're talking about? Because me, I don't see any achievement on the ground.
So Kukosachi and Yakomafe. What can you love you? What can betting tax?
Who told you e-levy? Who told you e-levy has been cancelled? I've been paying e-levy as yesterday.
Until say a pass a bill no and yes a pass. You pass a budget no. You pass a budget in year you 2 months.
Yeah, so it's still working. So don't tell us it's cancelled. We have some on the ground paying e-levy.
No problem.
We are still paying coffee tax.
How do you
understand? All these things they describe as nuisance tax, they are still functioning in the system.
Yeah, budget you go show you debate when you pass it. Yeah. You know
I'm not the type of person who believes that a budget will solve our problems. It is not the budget which will solve our problems. It is the implementation of the programs in the budget which will address our problems, not the budget.
The implementation and pass better implemented.
They don't have. There's nothing extraordinary in that budget. There's nothing.
Yo,
there's nothing extraordinary in that budget.
Mr. B, Banta, the Mintimum. This year, when I'm kind of Committano, first kebab, because I'm no Banta. Kebab versus and kind of
of course, if you speak, we'll find you. Over so take over.
Yo, why crying a drone is so obey? Why are you ready?
Alpha. Oh, but as a Kamba boom crash be me now. My ready.
And yet, was so I am afraid of a Sam. It be a Sam so kakraki. Why?
Na make us, na make a baby say, well, I'm a mono, dear, won't I? I'm a mono, and yeah, straightforward, you say, yeah, the bucket BS antico for see how a process. And you know, nipa bia nya bedia kunyana niema ye de amano e wo limited yo bibia no wo limit to so many things say so far as a constitution e concern no there enye bibia na president betima ye na straightforward is how and by people akwa mo kan eduba bia me help me bisa question ni say yes ye fight galamsey abaiba o si soldier for ne police for ho but yes I fa your friend is saying force that side no I fa tax force phobia almost be kwa yes adwuma particularly because man no police for aye wo omu no any soldier for so omu nyina so omu ko fight galamsey sisi ya hwehu so omu so ati onti so far as yes I recruit nipa 400 no doesn't mean say ebetima ba say dey na of a body ka say Fred Collins Dauda method we and no more fun crew force any yanko yes adwuma no at the end of the day no the end results na ye here na say method ayede ye na ye feel say ye no ye more intelligent than sa actions no and na ye druba bi a menti as in fact akofo adomo breast for mu ye bi emma NDC for you or more about sisi or more kasa omu hu ye enti me ye sure see the same thing no more ye no so enti mo mo ni omudwuma na ye ngunu say afa je de ya sha se abahye omo we ya ye kana wo hai sa man yi sa nkrofo na wi I don't think say ɔbɛbɔ deɛ yɛka nti ama ɔmo agyae wafa ɔmo awie fine yɛno yɛkyerɛ yɛ adwene a I don't have any problem but it seems like some people's ɔmo ayi no idea ne sɛ ɛwɔ si sɛ adeɛ no mfeli because wɔde kan ka sɛ aban wɔ ebɛfeli nti aban no mfeli abeba a yɛhu sɛ nka ɔbaa bɛhyɛ yɛ sɛ ɔwɔ Ghana nti ɛsɛ ɔmo use lessons papa bi so wɔ hɔ ɔsɛ ɔboa yes papa no so deɛ ɔka no nyɛ no koraa bi nti no I don't see say it seems like o de wanya kasa aba no de enye no nti no say ye mpo e be ye oya because wa hye nkom na amam so aye ze Ghana sofo trofo bi ahye nkom udi hu agora wa bo pa akora ma yakun because wa hye nkom so obewu nti chinchina twan say aba no mferi ana fine that is so person aba no mferi no de ye wa opinion but ene ma no ne say ensuo sani ese ensuo hu no eye fia ani ntimi nte 1 day ntimi nte 2 days eye process ansa na ni ate na makwa hwe sesese no new galamsey na ese nsuo no ni wana se ba ko na ani aye kokko dada na sofa ntimi nyene nye kama na method ne measures a yedi agu akwan mu no binumu fa kwan bi se betima ma ani ate ana in the nearest ayi ebia coast road ye nanso yenim se ye wo hope but it seems like yakasa ade no onye ye na mama de agara voice wo omulo ani ji ne ho no moto omo abama no nipa so de onya de ade ma no a nimdi o wo do de yo he me amete he so o de me ye president na ne dai enu ntimi ma me meye graduate so o de president a she mensa no enu ntimi ma me menya experience wo wiase nyina me meye se Trump because said them tie saa na metie enti nipa no de owo e na ode ma de one ontimi mfa mada but I don't think say mahama e bon to ano nsem wo koka ye no Ghana fo ante na chinchiro omoto abama no omote na omuhu say omo ahu say o ko nsem wo kan ye seso na obesi akun galamsey eno no kan in fact to mahama nka ne babi aso obetu galamsey ase so obe mo ajai gold to o ka ne babi bebre o meme kai say babi bebre o say gold no de ye be koso atu because o ka say on for the nancy from non stop galamsey once and for all e say no eno sister abna baby say big mining companies no ye be stop o nyina aka ho ana ye be ma omo de so omo nkoso antu na mom hefo na ye stop e mo enti no you can't stop anybody timi stop Ghanaians so omo de na small scale omo ye fro omo galamsey omo ye fro omo say na empo no sa ban say or stop galamsey kura no adan wuro na stop no because sankrofo no ana wuro na ye kohwehwe omo te say de ye de anajo haka na e kohwehwe mmire dabi because ye ni mo abeji licenses omo timi now so say akufo ado issue be yes 1,000 and at least e mamanfo enti sa names na e wo ho no omunim locations enti nka how say ye training crofo enti there bibi as say bibi happen because omo ye friends say consultation ahodo ahunu say edurubire bi kura na ye bobrum tuo na nye tuo bo na be manage because ya issue license na manipa bebre eti no esese ye hwehwem na ye bo modern say de all say ye forest baby ayemfa ma no ene de ye friend say de de amane na ontu ni ye no eno na ye be boabo mo ye be kirekire mo na ye be hu kwan ye be fa so a omo de sa machine chamfan ne nam nsuo mu no ho nsuo no obi ani ho a ode nsuo ama obi so onye galamsey wo because baby a omututu galamsey bi wo kura men nsuo hu say asubomti bi a men ho but omo de sa machines no nam nsuo num no omo de form na omo di tu sa ne ma na ese ye fa kwan bi so say ye behu na ye beteto say ye ka say anajo we num kwa ofri ho ana omo de abesi ye chi ni nyina no anajo man na asem so eti galamsey do de ne kono eden na de man na ye den ne say our system no match nti ze ya no so pe so obi for just 3 months pe and as 2 months pe nanka ye tu ase nyina e be ye brody e be ye asem in ye friend say no so no in advance no yes I will problem okwo 3 months abre ntokwa wo ho eno kura soja fo kura no ye hi omo wo ho eti nneɛma no dɔɔso ɛnyɛ one thing saa sɛdeɛ yɛde yɛpɛ sɛ ade no nka yɛba yie no na yɛ issue statement ne yɛayɛ sei na yɛboro amanfoɔ ne ade na nka no aso yɛbɛtena platform yɛ aka sɛ John Mahama baeɛ afei boro na yɛboro amanfoɔ yes nti yɛnhunu saa nneɛma no nti no ayɛ sɛ obi support John Mahama say ma on performing and abe ebisa say John Mahama an achievement is ben na ubetime achieve apart from setting the minister the working body Nkrofo John Mahama say 120 days na manya me cabinet amene on be yaduma wanya omo na onya omo eno na an achievement for that matter because me per se for 120 days bedru no na manya me cabinet manya nipa manya IGP manya way say wanya sa Nkrofo no nyina entino reset no eje John Mahama nkwa na ekoye adwuma no Nkrofo no oyi omo no obi abeye ne sector adwuma ena amayetima asete oman no say you ideas said you can ya fine but that doesn't mean say chinchina twan per se amamu no de aka say no de oh and say you kura say yenya aka say be say and say you kura say oh eti yesramo ye de yenyina Ghana na ye peni yi nti na ma ye gifra aban bi ho ti ye gifra aban bi ho no wa bande ye hwe wo so be ye ni ye fine and no there no doubt about that say ade a yenyina ye hwehwe ne say enka ye behwe no na amamu no fata si kwan so say the ofase okọ toilet so a toilet roll ni so na no ade a wo ho enra na enne nkwan ntimi nyeye na mom ebia at the end of this year no wo behu so wo bekọ ho na esayi na toilet wo ho toilet roll or toilet no so ekire say recent na ye ka no ye adwuma nkakra eno so enye one day job so da sorry ya na ye adwuma eno an happen sa se Ghana ho no a abesi ukọ ha ye say se nkran baby mimi duru baby pa kwan no mfimfiri na amana da ho sa amana no kura ebetua na ebedi na because before ye betima setting Nkrofo mbe seti oman no ebia ye be momo aye control board omo ne control sa ye friends street ni na sefo nyina ye be huhu ye be yesa de na afia hia enye simple sa so anti hot sem na ye ka onye ze bia da John Mahama ono obo ya we sa mamuo no na anu adai papa bi ti so obu man no na ise Ghana na ho president no na president ho ba omo so onima mamuo e de ne de na oye ya wa anya ni yi anti ye de amo obi no so nipa no ya we ni mom adenti na nene ochine ya it seems like we are in hurry to criticize say ede na ne be criticize ko abrabe say ede na wo ho na say you criticize ti chinchina twan say you criticize say ya John Mahama nkra Land Cruiser akura ye say na Lexus Land Cruiser na wo ho me wa na obi wo ho say enye nokore how adenti na air force say yetimi kreti ade a eni hot obi so say because oba nure ya
of can I correct Biniwa here
what me akra sa cars no aba ama eye adwuma wo system no sa me wa no obi so say sa dem na ka na nya nokore
Abi, I'm still at work. Abi, I'm still at work, please.
Yeah. Hello? Hello, yeah, of Bobby.
Yeah, Opa, are you system no munyo? Dede wo. Abe me don go.
Yeah, Biniwa, if people are claiming you want to reduce waste and cost in our system,
yeah,
wiping out this V8, my friend's cases, it was not Mama or NDC who imported it. It was imported by other person. But as cost reduction measure program, these are some of the things they need to manage. So you can't come and give us an excuse. Now, because it's
what you mean is a buy way by a buy back when I crack
of course, you have to sell it. Okay, well, if that is good, why are they not going with the people Akufo-Addo and these people employed? Or why are they worried about this national service register? Why are they worried about that then?
No. That one is different because they work
It's not different.
before they will get their pay. But this car has been bought already. It's already in the system.
They have to sell it. We don't have money to maintain those cars.
Oba approach they have what car. Minim say what car be. Na unim say what car ne kra wo di be do fi wo san to oba boka so beti. And I don't you know. It is a be use car dey na wo that why they we should even what is the truth in it abi? Maybe if you could dey okay here say if you could
it's not hearsay.
Abi, please, you're making my work too difficult. Now, I don't know if I have to charge you in pounds or I have to charge you in cities. I don't know. You do my work difficult.
What if I ask permission? I asked permission from the dictator before I came in. Where is he? The dictator has run away.
Tell me, what about you? Was
I've asked permission from Kwame. Where is he?
Of a Kwame, now you know, no problem.
Maybe me free of a tube noaba.
Nti wafa galam say no de ye go so a ye hu adwuma say nsuo na ni beti na no ente one day na ye friday say enye new team bi amanfo ye na ekọ so san nsuo na ehono no nsuo na ahono da hodada but say no solution na ye pene say ye betima ye mani ate eti ye nyina gusu a ye tie ani na kwan ye befa nso so a ye behu say foforo bi mmewuram amanfo ogi galam say machines ye different amanfo nsam eti training na ekọ so no I don't think say omo tire no omo mbrante e wen sapan say omo nko gina nsuo no ho kwa no they have plan for them eti mo ma ehwe omo kakra na mama no de ade a eden nti no obi azu eni honeymoon enye honeymoon ate eye adwuma pa na amamo no tade ese ekọ na ekọ no
Mais moi j'ai vu hein.
Do ba o fro bi afre no me de manu be si here why
Ofa body so I ready ofa
Na over
Kwame Pacho, Papa, Kwame has no one double attention. For body, I can say you are war in a champion, my mere fear that the bongo nominee is just of a Kwame. War
okay, all right then. And I will see you soon. I will see you now or one number. All right. I will see you.
Papa, why you know? On send it to data no me wa ha.
Oh, all right.
No kasa.
Kadeji. Mama so. Kadeji oh. All right. And I will see him say Kadeji ni ready o better hoti. Eti memo kasa. All right. Kasa.
Papa me tie bi me kasa later.
Oba kasa o.
Me fa daddy yeah.
Yo, any enko Sam so. Sam. Mama so. I'm so kasa we chiro. Africa for come the mana. Yeah, to nka kiti very faint. Okay, all right.
Let me get informed, mix and person and contribute to it.
Okay.
Then I'll go.
All right then. No worries. And on here no say Obafia. Ana I was say a man Kabi. And sana yakwe. Nim Obafia. So what me kan ba so. Obafia boko there. Nyame ado me bia boko wa hapa. Obafia o say Kabi o.
Kranka Munchami, and Maba Gun and two Punkakam.
Ghana for yes, I am over here, Bethia, my why, yes, more fun and corner move money fun and could be for Funi Bankumai. Why, yes, 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 yeah, Mama Coffee Bethia. Now, and say, what did Ghana, how long?
They say, 2 months.
Hey, and yeah, oh, dear, oh, dear, pa. Now, so far, not just 2 months, no. What who changes be from the new administration, Anna? Oh, that one.
But I'm saying, so more better about it. Oh, my, see a fine. No, my cottage, I never saw me a fine. Oh, but to a baby, almost will be a hold on. Baby, how my year, hey, no more yet. You're too a baby, no my die. Say, and then any room because next time you have a trouble,
Auntie Antonica Sano cry.
Of a hand, maybe I made the mint to us in Tiffany. Why? No man,
Auntie Efria, voice no, will be empty no platform no zoo, Tibo, Pejaho Kakra.
Oh, sir.
Will be empty, Casano. Aha,
no more year. Yeah, free a tour by year. Pabam contractor, so a cobra. So I shall hear you.
The Pacho will be a platform no so or two, if we are near Auntie Christie. Will be tinning.
Mitina, a wafom pa, or Mitina cracker.
Yeah, but to a bano.
Or see a bet to a bano.
Someone here but to a bano.
Pejao telephone no volume no. O telephone no volume no pejano mayen. Na yenti unini ye.
My peja.
Yo, twaswe.
Missy Press and here but to a bano. When they're now giddy no more ye. I feel to a baby, Pabam, second can after you, contact and after you. You move it. But I say, next time you better to a baby more. Obi, Moody machine is in the basis. Obi back as oh, you better to a bantina. San on bed that dying. I saw me. And not saying, you know, to tree be good. The enemy Sata median cancers, I and I say, so. I know how and then so almost me too, so you sure done in not here. Hey, Yasam could show you, so no, in so a pipe, I mean, me may see a bizarre crowd. Who be bunaya call. Who was really a call? Hey, I dance me. And now, Latin, Momo, a doom, so be a mamma, some watch a crack. So I've been so you doom and Jenny are so. The Yamia do me home, you are ready, Yam there. The Abompire say a banner. Bibi anya correct man, say bibi anya correct man, yes, we are home better.
I took this whole bonnet of my own, as he said, dear,
Mamino or Cano. Hello, Mutubinka.
Your tone capa clear.
Mammy, a fear, or say, Yabe to Abano. Now, Abani de Anria, it be good, a quiet. Meaning, baby, I know here, dear baby, cross him no Cano. By a dear, you're too abandoned, no. Contract, no, sir, or call Bruce, say, or call France. Won't me, maybe I know call for Kwame, baby, I'll Kwame. Aha. Enti wako ama anwea no nyina afi ubie pipe cry do stage bi na pipe no ani aye ko na chese enye wonti ase eya ahonti pa pipe ubie a nsuo eni color te fita so babia won de fie chese awe ho adan na Ghana ye ho abro ni beyi sa ye ni aye die ho so mfia jo fia wonti
rate me who sam say eh no man ben is say
enye
ana o ma seda no mpeso mu die ni sa na
well
bre me feel sa
Atiefua
yes
the problem where that hono the need solution there any ebeka say need solution any yemompa ye the way solution no wo ho enkrofo no ye fra omo cartels wo dwene wo bottom ni wo nkrofo nko a enti enu ani say sa constitution kan time no a e wo ho no a ama wo tumi ma wo be ride ye no ye nyi free ho
kwame
na ye ni
no mo ye yesa ucha mo
ayani da ho enti ye constitution no for every ho boni a constitution ye nyina ye tutua emu tokuro no afi by etan say constitution nipa na ye no ye nya ne say bible we di nipa na ye hunu mistake a ni atwom ho ye hunu ade bi obi afa so abu ye kwase a ni aloko ho no mo se de be ya wo twenta ma bi bu uka we ya Ghana point ase enti choice yes contour and ope and wa bone tai isi ya kwaji tai no a ya kwanye ye wo mai wo we ye wo sofo tumi si se we na ne dia ngwe kura ni sofo
program obi a program so program plan me you fi no mo bo aban na chi sese ya na me say o mo kan o ma ntum na independent candidate e wo ho mo be try ahwe so atase bibie ni wa ye try ye nyina ye nuanom ada na ye be tintan ho so atase independent candidate for bebre wo ho mo so ba akon so nhwe afi na wo tra ha bo mampani etri su bran se wadada mama mo dim kokoro ngoti abesi so mo bre na me se munya mre o mia mo pa me bo na baso meta na chi o mia Ghana fo pa ma me yes o mia o mamu si yes wi ase mienu ana emiensa because ye nyina say independent candidate oba ye nyina ye nuanom o de ya tra we ya ye san tra we nsunhwe ya tra we ya ni atra we han so ahwe e bia ni da so nsu e me fi ba bia aba ma yen musiri de animu na MPP NDC afi na o buru ni nua ngana me se o buru ni nua on ka sa buru koko motie no studia o na o di ko timu so o be pa o che na me se wura o be pa o che so be to ma no ja won kwasi asem no wala no so na ya so mu nuen ko didi na
yo Atiefua be kam ya ka ho ana
ni America na se Ghana for mama mpechen o nim se brode a o nim se nua na e brode man kan ya mu Ghana for mpechen enti bra na e bebre
yo Atiefua gina ho me enti owa hin wakasa ne
Abakame nkasa yo abakame
any Brian eja Ghana de enti so
Mawuze enuane mu nyina awra ho magana betie enkoma ekoso a aze aroho no epija de beka ne se Ghana fo nyina yenya abotre
wakunta bedru ye ne ira ho
Ofakwame de tiani ne se ye afi ya sesa ban na wotwe bosome bienu ekoi senka system ne ye na set already a begidi se ankopanyi obai ko beyire adwuma se de wo ye ne nka ntutu otutu ankenya complete ye enam se de bia no ye hye de bia ne yɛhyehyɛ de bia ne yɛhyehyɛ ne nti no sɛ obana bia no be bia akɔbɔne mfie no nso nwɔtwe na woba bɛhyehyɛ ne bi mu a ɔbɛkwa me Ghana fom nya momenya nti ahyɛ sɛ wodwi fam busum mienu pɛ ɛmfa nyɛ hyehyɛ yɛ a yɛbɛhuru sɛ ɛyɛ massive bia
anti wote ontumi mfa de mfie mienu
busum mienu
busum mienu na so wote yɛ ma ne 4 months
ɔbɛkwa me de tene ne sɛ adwuma ne kura na papa no ɔbɛgye yɛ no yɛ nyinaa yɛ ti krom ha o ɛnyɛ hu de akɔso na mfie bebrebe
wagye baton pɔne
wɔn ankasa no wɔbaeɛ na wɔkɔɛ no wɔn ahu sɛ ebi ɔno akora hu sɛ wɔyɛ mfumso bebrebe ebi ɔno ankasa hu ɔkɔtɛ akyire no ebi ɔno akora sɛ hu sɛ ɔyɛ mfumso bi a ne ni sɛ nkɔyɛ sa mfumso no ɛna ɔgyaeɛ ɛna wɔn a wɔkɔ yi so aba bɛgye ɛna wɔn soso mfumso yi ɛno so kyɛ sɛ mfumso ne de yɛ kankaka ɔdwe wɔn baabi ekosi yɛ ɛna ɔno Ghanafoɔ yi sɛ yɛ gɔto aba ɛna ɔyɛ akɔfo no asa aba ɛtumi gyi ne sɛ wɔba a wɔbɛn ɛne ne nneɛma wɔhyɛ aseɛ tutu no wɔhyehyɛ yi deɛ anka bi hu sɛ mmerɛ bi wanyɛ ne saa mmerɛ wei deɛ maa no ni wɔyɛ tutu bi a ɔpɛ sɛ ɔman no ɛgyina ne nan so yie me sɛ ɔbɛkɔ me sɛdeɛ ɔtumfoɔ kaa no no sɛ free SHS no wɔn a bɛtumi atua yɛma wo ntua sɛ ɛno a sɛ ɛba yɛ sɛ ɔpem soɔ so wanka ne saa anaasɛ wɔn ebi kora wanka ho asɛm ne yɛ sɛ ebi a ɔntumi nka but ababa bɛdu saa stage wei ne yɛhwɛ sɛdeɛ ground sisi fateɛ ɛne sɛdeɛ a ɔman ne si kasɛm esi fa gyinagyina ne etie na ɛnkɔ yɛ ɔpem soɔ sɛ saa deɛ wɔn a bɛtumi atua no aban ne hwɛ hɔ wɔn a bɛtumi atua ma ho ntua ɛne yɛn ka saa asɛm wɔ platform yi so nansi a mbɛgye gyina mu gidigidi sɛ yɛbɛtumi ahwɛ ahyehyɛ ama nipa bi bɛtumi atua yɛn mu ɔno ntua ɛmɛ ni ekɔ sukuu nye maame ne nyinaa ne sɛ aban no ani kɔ fam no na yɛ sɛ wɔhwɛ ama investors na adwumasɛm ɛyɛ yɛ sɛdeɛ maame papa adwuma mu kɔ ne sika twa etwa maame ne papa no ebi tɔ akɔ so ama sɛ de nipa ho bɛyɛ deɛ ɛho bɛtɔ no because sɛ teacher ni gye 2005 anaasɛ 3000 na ɛyi police ni gye 2005 3000 na ɔfa wodi bɛyɛ 2 days ana 2.5 days etwa bɛyɛ 1005 fu ogu ka mu a ne yɛ sɛ sanfo wɔ ese ne yɛntu mu ka yie ɛwɔ kuro wɔ ese mu saa ne nyɔma de bia mbɛka ne sɛ sika wɔ kurom no wɔ fam sika ni kuro no ne nyinaa no wɔ so wɔde n'ani hwɛ ɔmo de ɔmo ani hwɛ politician de ɔmo ani hwɛ because ɔfa wokɔ kudwom sɛ esia no a bɔɔdeɛ baako nko a 8 ɛyɛ 40 Ghana cedis wogye sɛ baako bi yɛ 5 cedis na meka sɛ baako yɛ 5 cedis no wɔfa ɛnyɛ sɛ bia bɔɔde kakraka bi na wotwa ka sɛ wotɔ baako na mmienu na ɔka sɛ bia kɔ twitwam na wɔde nkura adio ɛnte saa bɔɔde yɛ nkete na obi a yɛtɔ no 2005 ɛkɔgye 3000 na
wɔwahene
ɔfa
sɛ bɔdeɛ baako yɛ tɔn no ketekete yɛ tɔn no 5 cedis a ɛdeɛ na bɔdeɛ no kasa bɛɛ na wɔka kyerɛ yɛn
wɔka kyerɛ sɛ bɔdeɛ du kuro no
ɛkɔm de mu wɔ mmeranteɛ wɔ ɔmaa no mu asase ni
ɛna memeka sɛ agye wei sei agye yɛ saa agye wei yɛ kɛ da bia yɛbɛka ho sɛ aduane boɔ yɛ den da bia ɔbɛse papa yɛ platform yɛ nyinaa ba so yi yɛka aduane ho asɛm saa so ate me hyɛ no enti no ebi ɔpanyini yi soso no wɔba yɛ mamboso mmienu na yi a ɔkɔ yi deɛ bɛse ɔfa sɛ ebi nkoraa no sɛ yɛde company obi abie small company road ɔlɔ bɛsia no na the previous manager no wɔn operating yie na wɔn yɛ employed new person as the manager ɔfa wonyɛ fufu saa
ɛyɛ 2 months na ɛdi dua bɔɔdeɛ ma ne bɔme ɛtɔn fofofo ate aseɛ
enti ɔpanyini no n'adwene mu yɛ hann sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔyɛ kuro no yie mede mengye ni sɛ pɛ nnwoma baako mmienu bi a ne nsɛm ka ne ne ntotue ne de sɛ deɛ ɛrekɔ no
method yɛfrɛ biribi method no na ɛha adwene wohwɛ yɛyɛ deɛ hu sɛ politicians they can build Ghana for Ghanaians are here.
Offer me patch offer ti. A hona ye dear akokotwere. A hon ye dear akokotwere. Say ye dear. Enfie no ye beto aba. Said ye beto aba bandi papa
ye maintain system no.
Over Etianu ni die.
David, let me see you maintain system no.
You maintain system no, you maintain ya die. Yempe ade bi offer ti o. Ade bi sa die ye wo mu. Ni nyina ne se me mfa say ye ka previous government no on performance na ni Ghana fo ni nyi hu. We be gi ye a we Ghana ni no. No so ade I be improve ni kakra ni ye ko kakra ni ahihia e be du ba bi no. Ye be ma hihia kudu ba bi a ebe efe. Ni nyina ne se ye be nya wo no mu a ekuri dom kuma so a on betima a over because ye bredo do sa bre na ye ka no aye nye bracket one ye ka ho asemu ye ka se bre mu bre at the stage say uko hospital na ko hu ayarefo a na wo aka sa wo yare no kwa wo wuro ko hu ayarefo na wo hwe kwa yare no kwa wo wuro ko ma wo kwa sa kwa yare wo ne mi hye no wo hwe aduani a ni pe wo hwe aduani ni pe dia na wo tim say ye ekom sika samo din offer tin pe tim to aduani a de na koma so ne kra epe entirubon se unam konumu a enam se sika sem eni sika tua emadwayefo ni nyina wo fom ni nti no offer wo bia adwuma na wo tua adwayefo no 700 800 offer 700 800 wo manko for kwan so mo se nwia wo manko for we go why one can ye and why need that small weekend ye when we be crowd we dey be see money 705 no be wia hwe adi ko be kan sare ni say baby o free eye adwuma de say bi obenante saa na wo ye say baba be adwuma sika sabe di tweli pa okrum ha no se be ka no kura eye ofa eye e dia ho kire pa di pa so ofa ye betimi tua wo ka ne na no unu hwe no hwe na sika de to account mo sika na free account na sika no etua ka nyina ewie na fi wo sa ko zero e bi ko ne kaso asaba beda so ene sa ni manoma no enti me bi gidi se opanyin wo bai me je sure say ne members wono mu ye etuma no o ma steady o ma social plan study we nyina na o be hye din kakra enkakra o ba bi adudi enkakra be hye no hey we take it too much speed pay when you call crash ade no over any easy o be se be bi gira se sia so o man Ghana no me say pay the previous government performance when they perform here we ba gina no we no me offer me timi abusa asem o de o ye no na se be gina ho no aka ni gidigidi pa obi ekudi 8 years we be 2 months dira me ka che no ni na ni se entertain ne be tretin no ni ahwe so be no mayi amaye se na akokudu sesi a enu ani e kan su asem o ko ensu ya se no se opanyin o te so no ena nsu ni sha se se opanyin o te sesi e o te so no nsu ni sha se se e eno o ye wone nam ho no sa wone na ho sa wone na ho sa eno opanyin o mko sesi e na Akufo mo ko ekoyi oba ye se na ade tie no wono so se yo se de akunya mete so no me de ba besia wo wa sementimi anya se wo ku ya se de wondimi nko ave no wapa ba eno ojeje mo so ojeje mo we sa ba gia wono so se eno ne ye ke o je di pa me bia pa ba se onko ba yi o san kutimi e de powers bi on the way executive power bi etimi ma BBC e di pa bebre ra wo se wontimi ye sa de na kwa me kan ho asem se ade ne sa de wo so otimi hwe no otimi ye ne edimanim yi ase de betimi free wo no and on the adventure said you bet my name because Ghana for no. Nina account about that and your 2 or more. It is a way you just saying that's how they say when to mean not you Ghana for who say idea who yes that come on some and remember be who buy a wood a couple sway and I know to mean not you the baby idea. Now bamboo air body power because it's sure you know what has in the studio and it's sure I didn't know in my was as in the studio. I was on my opinion by also to me. What we young bibi and many yan ten. On a mission. Eti over meta enra and I can say platform me and penny for TB. Be so and so be kan for free sessions you go to for TB. Be so say call mentia and o tie no so. And ye say amanoni fo bi ewo amanoni e ka say free sessions abandon to me hwemu bi. Enhwemu bi. Na say awofo betu etu bia. Ye ma awofo no betu etwane mu ntua. No abandon no hin na. Asim se ka wa ha no wo be ka sei enye wo mutimi tua eno mutimi tua eno mutimi tua o betimi tua ebi betumi say omu tua ne sa ebi mu tua ne sa no na saa fo no omu tua ne sa schools na momu ye ka sa school we die ebia Prempeh College and also Opokuwa Secondary School or Self-Tutory Secondary School and it's how fine schools in the Ghana no ebia mfantipem adisadel sa schools in the obekwa oni upgrade no na one no ometwa ye etima ko sa school no ye mom praise no you should allow them to pay no one more ntimi ko no government no take upon themselves so don't be sure for no more schools now and on betus no on makọ di aka whatever because says ye Ghana ye from school and it was ye from school sir and this sir and then say obi ntimi ntua nkọ no school for and then say ebia nipa no we bia kwa so wo ya ade of ambacho so wo ya ade and wo ya ade no ni bia be ba tuti so wo ya ade and wo ya ade no what difference ni be kwa to school and the scholarship idea the scholarship to school the scholarship to no okonu bi of ambacho ti aha the scholarship no ko schools ni bi ça doit say no
si cement me voit pas
votre chariot il n'a pas bougé.
Allez. Entebi over even ga crack o mo panyi we die ye beta na chi dada ye beta na chi o mfie nan onko obi kra of have no chance me no men kasa as party be kasa as Ghana ni branch be kasa as Ghana ni branch ye beta ye be na chi dom ne ya hwese de obeye ni na sa ahokyere bia yakumu da na light yasma yeke yenke hunu se Ghana egusu expand and egusu expand so wo Ghana bu se Ghana se de no na hu Ghana no Ghana ne nyeke to asa bi atire ko chire enka hanu se obi kwa bu se ijajira kanka ho enye yizi sa etino wo mo dwini a wo mo dwina ko achire se de ometima ye de ahye de o man se de da chibi no ometima ye wi a ede ne ye sofa ekire mutumi ye kina sa de ebi nyo ye yesu ko we sem no obefi okaso wo hana dina kan sa uko Nigeria obeku Nigeria because o Nigeria so sin kuma no kra but you will lead us for no but omuntumi solve the problem no but ye situation we say no you have leaders omo try to do something it's not only in Ghana uko Kenya ubo situation e wa Ghana no in terms of light system no it's far better than those in the citizens in Kenya. What me tell you? You know, one more yard here. And you more about so can be so. Trebia between that soon use sir. Let me say me buy time on be buy na a year for the same. Time na and friends do so no them offer not light be 2 days running your light. On me tell you, but I was praying say not Mahama or opening Mahama no that time I was so words of encouragement the man me say or say that time or say I will solve it or say I will do everything to solve it. That statement of Papa yeah, you know, I believe in that statement will make it, you know. Anyway, yeah. Time of you swan or go ye know. Omon be ebeji. Ombe so maintain it. Almost maintain it after that expansion. It goes so cost. It's kakano. Over. Ebi eno mo be yamai. One which Papa would be mean you do more. See intimate okay. Say Ghana for intimate ni papa could be more Ghana Hanum. Na be nipa nyina obi abeta so obeye no ye di subo sa na ekire bi ni papa beta kunya ne susu no ye di subo sa na yetu no na hwane ba bi okoro no enti sa na adna kwakwe eduane bo na ye di ene se ne eduane bo ye di a eduane betu di ba ko anopo na be di dia na odidi ewe na be di dia na odidi ona me hye no wutumi de nwena be di dia na odidi enkwa no do betu nya no omo na ye bom pa ye mo panyin wo te so de se ne hye ne ntutu ye na wo ye no ebitu ma ye no nkonya adwen bone enti ko wiska enguku boto no ne mba etise no ade no ekebe ya akona kebe ya ofenti bobi nkasa bi
yo owa he na motie ne nka no watimbi beto o abotre enti enya yensi abotre na 4 months no bana se mama
yɛhunu so deɛ a ɛne yɛbɛsa aba ne abɛbɔ na yɛbɛkae no sɛ ɔno ara no ɔhyehyɛ 4 months grace nti ɔwɔ ahemwa ka bi nakonta ne ɔni abotrɛ nakonta kɔɔ Ghana na werɛ ho ɛyi wɔfa yi so ɔkɔ yes sir
so catch your mommy if you say your friend no won kasa me dey me the bed
sia samra no bae na onim ho hwe nti menene bɛkasa mepaakyɛw nti samansama nkrata no mesrɛ wara mepaakyɛw na ye kwenye bombardie nso obi no ho ndi bombardie bremu ene afi beki kemitre
yo medase say anopa na yɛhyɛ na because bibi na masaba nti
send wukru ene nyame amata enke bia na mo bepam yen
ene yenye ye tend to go so they call ochina for now
ene de nyame ase
yo ene de be kan say de ka ye anas ne ken Japan say me say e buy na ABC fake news ABC ye de ABC na no on say yo or maybe no wa judicial system no ye perfect including all the arms of government wo benye bi wonye bi ebi be ko wafa ebi nko wafa but ni nyina gina a few good men. There's a reason because honesty is the best policy. Because who you honest person, who you honest person, who pass on you, who you honest person, who because a young fulfill the law, no be law abiding citizen. To the credit, and no tina yen yanuma that go ma for mobile and memo, ye from pepe for, and a yen derogate say pepe for, and ye pepe for kumasifia. As and the phone with Japadia, omo the massa that go ma for, say moon keep it, because omo ye pepe. Ne ye ne pepe for ene ye ze nta for eze nta for omo ye nta for mba mienu humenu zuma mtuna atwe mienu nam enti ye hwe se judiciary no ono de ona adwuma so interpret law no maye enye ono hyemra judge bia ono hyemra no ye activist judge ena executive so na ye dey or say wo enforce mra no to ko bia a division of labor so wo hwe announce ne can Japan Semia Anas Nika the call Ghana court. Say Kenny ye Ghana ni. Or no alliance now where ye plaintiff now or they can Japan court no. Na judge no Mire Finidin, Wadani Asamono Ebuetia Anas, what do Uditia Anasu, Asamono Anas in the call you. Na judge Nankasa Dani Asamono, Obutia Anas. And a fine. And Anas send ye Jerusalem ye bit man and baby bree. And no pay me chemu dentia Ken or free Ghana eco America. And it say our properties were New Jersey no, any state Connecticut, New York, near friend the tri-state, because some of our things are more than similar. Into our properties were only second for Betna, New York, New Jersey, no taxi or properties be and second defendant defend Frederick Asamoah. Or no radio stations say yeah, I can produce the was we and also based on New York. New Jersey, and ni show a friend daddy she will no friend Ken, and no mubon komo, and I can call yes, a dear friend defamation. Your defamation a war libel. Defamation is a woko be a semi empire who a war TV swana radio swana a DBA electronic. And now you were libel, say wapa pen, say Croaca, and work criminal libel law, into which are not delegate wakoka sembi na ebi abecheno deligraph before ya koka sembi enu na ye twem se de bi nkyesefo no ye twa samre no mu nti ene se kopa ayi mu kwa de a krowaka temu de ene yehwe a otibe yi by no so obi di court de a on ebia enye criminal ba obetimi de wakọ civil suit say your criminal lawsuit ne civil lawsuit criminal de bia enfa ontum ba civil no kaso wegu no mas nti twes kakakra ne enfa pata no enti the Indian and for this na obi a kind of Ghana ni na or your former green card holder there then they call you know and you chim say judge na American remember say obi e America na or radio station register America now ofro bi kra wo Afghanistan na so ne yes as no ka asem na say a public radio nko dia US jurisdiction no and a court no pan say a virtual contact akwai say mu nyina mo wo America amemo anything na ana serve ken Japan one opportunity cause ojetum say ampa omo chemu bia say ampa etu okoy omo ka asem no nyina no na jury ni de citizens na na yefrɛ frɛ omo nti citizen yefrɛ say be di asem de yefrɛ jiro nti wo be America wo ana abra letter say bia koye jiro duty wo be je wadwuma ho a case bo ha very discuss by say bia Robert Kelly money sa de no wo betena wo sa na je wonye unko adwuma nti ono so eka the duties of a American citizen ho Ghana so wo sa de ne so ho eto omo kotena ase na mo ye yan jury no unanimous ka say ampa omo hwe yin ma say they can defamation abem machem say defamation say we use electronic media radio TV ni sa no ma no omo nyina unanimous obi jury bi enu wa odi ma ken and it said damage in so say Anas reputation adwuma wo ye onye just a journalist or investigative journalist and then me what we call investigative journalists abeto akwenfo to cocaine the most dangerous form of journalism because we call underground we call say under canoe no ti adwuma no wo pese wo che drug baron no so why drug baron and no na CIA review for nyina ye na ye fe bibri entrapment ni say wa shada say bia okochi lipa no eye unwanted by enye illegal enti wo be hwa 2015 judges bebre wa no mo lo koto ya eye George na Wood opamo omu nyina because omkoje akrantie impunam kwaku impusuo ni kas odabo nyina moje ye tie kohwe no omukom de Anas kokko so Anas na atrap om si debi Bible cracker say wo anoma kra hu say suma pidi a ninya se wo ye de he stays away media de bre menwa pani kwabna meki say kwabna me ma odabo na gi wasem ugi dia hutimi ka say ma trapel wow greediness na ye wosa by sense send pa de ma no nejuma no sa de ntino na achi wo mo obeka say na ye na wo suma pidi na me kan say wa woni nyansa ne afidie ne woni se esu afidie wo ye judge eti wo ye judge na wo interpret no so wo kase dey bi ko be record ana wo be dada na say wo ye na ka judge fan kwa report ma police for na you say oh when ye na see the phone say ha shadaji cause one report here enye say wo shadaji say wo ji say wo kondo odabo na mo judge no mo pe grade nti no mo ji ambo police for man eno nti na ya pam wo enti wo hwa Ghana no judge ni buti Anas when Anas nso call US and say you know it is Anas kwa no ye fane no 500,000 Ghana cedis a since the wenya kese $80 million sike bie ni wa Kennedy Japan wa ebedru sa ebedru $5 million na me ka kirewo say ye ka dollars na mo bi say that enye ska ketwa $80 million that's about 250 million cedis so that's here if we say sike the o the about say if be remator just say what you to say what if me name damage na esunti no say no Canada kokko say almost remwa ne lawyer say omonti damage no suma no ebia nti be yi $80 million be a bit make $1 million ebi kwa be ko be bia $1 ebi kwa be ka say bia $200 nti say one more pay say degree no na $80 million kwa na ye chew $5 million kwa na $30 million no enyes ka kitwo multiply by 15 na say ne Japan hwe ko beton Oman FM na ye ne bia obey payment plan dia minim tam obetwa wi so that's it and nothing na Russia for what bedroom say trust but verify yankasa Dr. Aprajan said the game is evidence intenye say sorry ani eke bibia keke me see Ghana for any Africa for see Google adagoma we don't have any room to create any libel or defamation ko check Google na hwe say ne case ne eko ne sade de no Ken oye MP not Oman FM onko parliament no di incorporatem hwe around the same time a year announced the assembly coin na swale asem so bae so wo hwe ene time swale asem swale yekun no 20 I believe say 2016 one baby or 2017 a bae no US congressman friend Hank Johnson oh yeah Georgia for Democrat representative a senior member of the House Judiciary Committee, that is Mekan January 18, 2019, today condemned the shooting death of Ghanaian journalist Ahmed Hussein Swale, who was killed late Wednesday in Ghana's capital Accra, and then say around 2019. Good. Hussein Swale was an undercover journalist. In 2018, he was part of a team whose investigation of widespread corruption in Ghana and international soccer exposed more than 100 referees taking bribes, resulting in outright dissolution of the GFA association and led to a lifetime FIFA ban for Mr. Kwesi Nyantakyi, who was a member of the FIFA Council, the sport's supreme international governing body. When the results of that anti-corruption investigation became public in mid-2018, Mr. Hussein Swale was targeted with outrageous threats of violence by Kennedy Japan, a member of the Ghanaian Parliament and media executive with close ties to those directly implicated in Hussein Swale journalism. In May and June 2018, Mr. Kennedy Japan openly called for violence against Mr. Hussein Swale, published his photograph, and publicized his whereabouts. Mr. Japan's actions were condemned at the time by the Committee to Protect Journalists and Reporters Without Borders. Friday now, U.S. Congress said Congress say adia yempa enye Kennedy Japan. Number one, was assess the potential scope of U.S. diplomatic, law enforcement, and intelligence support for the government of Ghana's investigation of Hussein Swale's death, including potential FBI investigation support via the Office of the Legal Office at the U.S. Embassy in Accra. 2, conduct an independent assessment of the murder and the quality and scope of the Ghanaian government's investigation. And 3, determine what sanctions may be levied against Kennedy Japan, including a ban on travel to the U.S., a ban on access to the U.S. banking system for Mr. Japan and his business, and any other appropriate and applicable sanctions. Once I say the law of justice, it grinds slowly. And that's at the end of 6 years ago, no, 2019. Once after that, you can ask them. When you show, can or US for reader. Once a US politician, or a senior member, I don't know, sister, and what that's in Georgia, the Democrat, but you say what that's so ever honor. I can say, we are banning no. Say your press case, no, say a bell linking in a bell linking. Now, name at say a branch na ye no na no ne Swale ye adwuma no a ye ne court no say ono otwitwa pictures there but one picture no ama yi but who say the ama ken no where ye aid na bet ni say May and June 2018 na ono ti Oma FM so e no publishes photo a obi etwa ye no cause no be any Swale crowd picture enti senyo no kɔ twa picture na wakonya access yi nipa kɔ picture se me mai konya bia just say makonya picture na say make makonya picture na me share for ulterior motive purpose enti ma say bi kwa na assassin me kwan na bi na wo permission link aka ba ade ba ko piece of evidence obenya say we na Swale bi na wo ma price on beku Swale cause lejuma investigate journalist enye Swale nkwa na ewu ni bebre cause the most dangerous form of investigation because it is light versus darkness enti bi na ken kwa no enye say bi no okun no but what me I can say ma Emma obi so nya more vital information e dia kan de ho into okan na no anche e no publicize the location is whereabouts anche kwan de kun enti no wo forensic investigator ni sa CSS for now obet make ken no mesi ni enti ken or your prime suspect or your person of interest nene che say bia or guilty but Sanson no anu ya okay ken say me abusa nene obi dia kopa akwese no yina say wo mekun na bia utu commerce view and compound no obi ate say oi ba for so mekun na yire now there we be wotu kwan kotumo ade che ya wo obey na ewu a obi abeka say na anu meti say ne kru ka so bekun no na ebia obeka say bia prophecy na bia mu bia enya bia wo na akan ye enu na yemre mu no se won se de bia na me de 19 state criminal offense so do one okra ka je so bekun obi a ti say de wokun no wo do one nkun nipa no ba wo do one ka se mekun a ye chew e de say obi o say I'll commit suicide no ye chew won commit suicide ba wo kun ho a ye say we are property of the state enti no matter what happens you can say ken cry ye de ne bone che no say dia e kan cry mem no ntwe bi ma I hope say e be refine no cause e to de bi a so one consortium mu aha wo hu Yakopon ni munyam so that's here one consortium mu hu Yakopon eni munyam enti I believe say nyina no yen pantu yen for it can happen to anybody. It can happen to asem be can enye facts and figures wo doubt here enye chinchina pentem say wo be publish it. And na ejeje time na newspapers they be no more in trouble e be na ejeje na but no more pentem no one publish it you see libel na ye go adwuma ni nyina ye two cause adwuma ni timi dwa kan ti wo say workers e wo nyina no more so adwuma enu tina meka say Akwentufoɔ radio na e radio enye can say telegram program e radio it Papa Smart wa register company no MI5 and MI6 no mutie make them military intelligence of Britain for no mutie ti asemba na woju say be ye katwi ye kai omoba omanya interpreter ba said ye wo hwe America asemsi North Korea wo say we say North Korea specialist na akopa na ba asembi North Korea for bia obeka ni nyina ti momi enhwe hu ye no be me ho na we ye MP a concentrate on your constituent na enkotra say sa na beba because money land no more your money sikaya and the politicians nyina o magi frequencies nyina o ma to radio frequencies nyina nti ono ane dia okotana radio gold ono ane dia okotana asase radio ono ane dia okotana o ma FM ono ane dia so ka osan ka yema yimbi so ma investment dia ba won ka se onyo ande ko on twinche no ono abe main gangalia ye di asem organ parliament no or radio so nti BBM si sua de enti mo anam ni benti a Ken because we said the Ken ti and senka jurisdiction no enkoba na ka bigidi se osaso mo why na ebe mo menja man why okay medima news you know enti no said me kan Ken no or huge presence they would know or a dan or wa register as a resident enti no na ekosebe no bibia enti eji se bia ukase wodwane ba Ghana nso ne Americans omo extradition agreement enti ubeka se wunti umbeso be ba America na ubeta Ghana enka ne na ye sa dwunubie na ye obisi African prince na obedupi obroni bi agent sike nyina na ebiafo no nyina omo ba Ghana be chinkofo no because once we nya access to phone we ba internet so you know your location. They will know your location. This is in the anticipated that will be able to use Ghana or Ghana Crasibi, and then the idea for no more Ebachini Pacono, near the full in the call. Etina Kakra Mecano, Media Uniso, exchange rate in so Abeto, Aquenfo, Econom. So, which is the region a year can say March. Say Tuesday the Tuesday the names they must repeat but so share any and share that difference and share them but obia nkonkohwe na ye hu say CD no etimi stabilize since February 19th one of the best performing currency in Africa and I hope say bog no obetimi holding this na ye timi ma export no enye adwuma say ye kase America for sika so ne British post enye bibia o apart from say America sika ne world reserves no omu ye export promoting country Ghana so yenso say ye ashawo for niti no ye wie bibia free Britain for ne UK ho the America for equivalent no and Ghana e pen Ghana Export Promotion Authority. What is the duty enti medebesi anom na obi nso entoaso ye export here aborcheni no on my dollar obepe cedi no say obia so pesidi na akose se bi area girl obia pe no na obi so obenya value
yo bombadi no
of Kwame mo question no bombadi
yo me metro na mama nti friends Kennedy na say ye run to mano urano controversial Kennedy yo Petro question ma Bombardier dia busano onyanko yin
praise na my question is Kind of say who dance be say you see can stabilize no yeah export into man stabilize na na say sika kakra ekwaje na mana ne ne ye de abɔ ne kashire
bomba de minyi ni se mintumi ho se bomba de tie nka na mi de mi oba na se de eden eyi owa hin se body nkete 5 euros ba ko 5 euros opa mento na obi a internally no inflation ta ho say na yesi consider there omo ani Bank of Ghana so omo ani forgery figure said dey be ya eja you be say abai fofra o ba no boduma. If you don't produce the exchange rate will review you o man no yaye o man ya just say ade betumi amagana for export no ye use me call platform bi no moka agricultural resources yes as ebetumi ayamayin emo microphone organa omuma nipa hope despite any say omo say kuadwuma no edwuma kese because what to any hwe Ghana ye say the we area view no Ghana man no obi enka cho say agricultural land because for no enyekobo pumu no one distance no very not more than 20 kilometers obekwa onwe yesu bi a okopumu the sense in between a lance to mono na nke the irrigation ye produce ya sister friend Christy Walker tell me say over you know me from
okay sorry now open the
etumi stabilize your no quiet to do ben chichiri
papa me ola na break press me na me visa say CD na stabilize no who dance bia na wo de bibia ba omo a kire kwan be afa so a ama CD na stabilize export na ma na yes na say yemum your foreign exchange na yede abo ne kashire ntina manage na the source of stabilization from where which angle. Hello Prince voka même c'est Prince attention
no tun so mbo o so ba bia na ade na ne president so bia me aso mebusa no say what president me so me question is fa mo preko na ne owia na oyi ano preko na akọ me so me question say o ka say cd na stabilize no and na say me figure na ba me buy me call na dollar na yes no $15 10 pesos they say the other beto ho no $15 35 we bank at the end no na stabilization na o ka no mentia say bia since March no egusu 15-10 na say 40 pesos na difference no na out to you no stabilizer na say mentia one as they na chechi mzo ama matia say why
say ye can be say a stabilizer ye should the rate of change 10 year the rate of change say can no akwa say the same thing like inflation you know ebia na at the end of $1 na akwa $3 but say you know instead from $3 LBA or say even a difference of 2 instead say vehicle 5 you know na akwa be at 3.5 there's still a change there but extra it is also at 0.14 no and can be can bet ma be at 16 but it is 15 no and the rate no until your finance still like stabilize and the encore boom say can be a $1.40 no or 16 cities no says you know even say be a 14 now 14.50 14.75 eti yente de asama eye eka ministry Finance Minister Castle Forces says the Ghanaian cedi has remained stable against the US dollar since February 19, 2025 on the interbank forex market. The minister said as of March 14, 2025, 15.53 was exchanging to a dollar on the foreign market, depreciated by 5.3% as against 5.7% depreciation seen last year. And it's one, it is a KBR 15.53 and KBR or say 16, maybe a 16.5, no. Ufri 15.53 maybe a Beko 15.57, 15.57. It's a funny answer a stabilized. And you boom 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 sir. It doesn't say there's no I can't say there's no change occurring, but the rate, so rate, emoji 2, Miss Emoji 2 me, baby and I made me no, me vein baby na ate, and I would be a iota nankasa, and I interact the main pipe versus small pipe. Nina is so good yet. But then need the emoji a door so. Intino sanity, a stability, then just say there's no move. Would drive here, necessary can is stable. Doesn't mean the car is standing, but would drive it. But a stable say ABM from my bed was so in aerodynamics intino, it me absorbing or maybe. Intino, that's why it is in this Ghana and I say, yeah, once one has what you to say, a 315 could be a 16-17. But a point 40 pesos been an assistant room. Aha, anything that ye can say. Enti we asema okojina parliament bra ye epijase sachre MP ne ebusa no na odokoto enoma na obse ade a omoye a omode beboa city say maintain tight liquidity measures, ensuring the city remain I can say implemented to ensure the Ghanaian currency remains resilient, including the establishment of the gold board, enhancing foreign currency on the forex market, and front-loading auctions to reduce government's expenditure. Enti okai wenzo no for no minority for no omoji to mo a oma anka bibia biom enti na wo nti I think say me the beto akwenpo radio no so say me fanto de ne me de to na obi akan cedi has been stable against US dollar since February 19 enti na enchese e wo ho no ye stability a enchese bibia movie but the rate no send a movie a bigger and as smaller and it's not static. And I just now also a question.
Yeah, number say stability no, and then a course stability no. Is it your export no na increase? And I say yeah, foreign exchange no near there be cushion no to say there be a no. Ntina amana a stand then a course the stability.
So say establishment of gold no my and foreign currency on the forex market and front-loading auctions to reduce government's expenditure. Any idea or no kind? And you know, I don't know. Say export to the home there. Say export to the home there. Any or say it me be ebeka home. And no kind here. But other than that, no, Obeka say the same thing a year, you know. But I don't know one state export be a home there. But the can say whatever they've done, it has stabilized. I can say a year city, no. Because Bank of Ghana Omojuman does. They also have the duty to stabilize the city, no. And anything a banner you can inflation as na Bank of Ghana governor say as a inflation it has got nothing to do. Am I cry? I be cry because wasem. We share uko constitution no more. Now share the duty of Bank of Ghana na ejuma mo ye no enye ejuma ketwa. Ejuma mo ye enye ejuma ketwa. So many things na affect the city no. Bank of Ghana na betu just say, oh, we don't trade. Emrani just say you don't have to trade in dollars or Ghana. Ube trade here, this is a foreign bureau. But abana kase ko parliament okotu in dollars. Okotu in dollars what this that's a year because see didn't na ye national currency. Oko da hotel also uche cities. Send the ko ATM krana or say sila na city na ye. And ko ton dan say saglema yen continue cities grand one say okope city would continue city kwane say would one ka say you calculate say $1 equivalent but odin ka be continue dollar na first so enti normal p now say yeah minimum say stability way e be artificially created and the being so economic principle more useful but say they are now no can about a year a allocation of budget here is kaya you know and yes one allocate say we be 100,000 e do out the 100,000 be mame it is the best chance how would they able to maintain the stability no because at we an artificial they are as a subite saying say because so can say and no na your foreign reserves no and can or maybe here at least 8 months of foreign a year cushioning na say ebia a buying person or crack or import some critical no maybe you bit me but we say o mo ko iska any free one no more that support no more just ke gumunti no sika so a or say kede mom exporters no na dia ma ayi for OM for no oil marketing ayi for no any boost for no the kokra oil aba enti na so one can say who feed import so feed import no ewiase so ye dollar ne di adwuma enti say who feed enkofo ne dia omanya dollar no or the sokodua aba oman ni mu ba o di ma exporter na ka obetuma aye no maybe a ono anka se benyiska o de bekọ about ne o mama ye cities na ma ye city nim amoye de enti no maybe wa aye textbook economics ma say so mutumo de enti no omo ankasa ediska na ebe omo besia and this is here wo hwe Ghana the largest source of of borrowing treasury market no treasury market you create say private sector and na enko honom omo na enko gi sop loan honom no mfa be buy adwuma no ba aban kwa no akogi 6 billion 10 billion na at a high interest rate and the current interest rate no aba from kakra but still and borrowing no is still constant the cost. The only thing is that the cost of payment no na aba from so the cost of borrowing aba from but rating the same thing week be aban rebars on they be also borrow. The only thing I interest with says sika ya to kakra na ye betwama omo to treasury market any Ghanaian companies or America for pharmaceuticals for na neto your bonds no and virtually no they own our economy, they own our treasury market, they own BBI a war money mo and let's see say at the end you no say the case bana sa adis one sa no ye ye ka bibia say yenko export and no na be ma cedi ne ana say enforcement rana ma obi in trade say or sorry now or ko say me koto ade ahwe de kra na dollar and the rent kra the fee for some percentage rent dollar any yetie mra but omo person mra no omo person menti mas dollar na be ye hwe bebre wo kronim cedi ne yato atwene MTN South Africa for dia omo cedi no ti the moment a Bank of Ghana say or ye foreign what the begum say emma dollar ndorso nanko enkofo hold dollar no na MTN for cedi na yentebi no makosisa ni nyina akọ South Africa ye mel conference we India for the so no so de call almost Hindustan no so de call the ye Vodafone so ye British for the 70% no matter no so de call London the pia cedi no or cause harm or harmless but yama ye cedi na de aba from abank so wo twa foka teacher foka na kwarbani na o bia wo account general no eni nkofo no kokosa no e bia yes 100 million na insa so be teacher foka no da quarter treasury bills 90 days edia jin paswa ansa wo de ka wo jin paswa kwa sika kwa koma teacher for no okotwa 2 months na ka 7 months they bear arrears but onye omudie ni we no say national security money be yes set and you but omunya so omu twa krante
the Ghana is investment in private.
Man for so kase bi na so nkomo na de ba na ma nkomo na ye boring ti man for so kame ni ko ye
I just said that me nkomo
ni say pressure go foreign currency so no say there mu ajo through good economic measures momo nsa mama onye bi kura
na me so me nkona mre na oye ne sa se bia na ayiko bu sa kwese keto bi se den na na kona nim e ma na yes a e bi ABCD anasa de ofa am se ewi ase mpa no kura so e ja ben den anokra na e beka as a principal no chere can Japan issue no mu kakra can dey say ja ono ni own they say there's ono na akutu na mna na akutu mu ti ono akutu na mna wontu say
Argentina na okuma Baumia no
enye ne saa yentwe ma Baumia fo bibia ne nyina ne say o mampani gufo etu efubi efu ekure beti bi da man this for say it's better to be a messenger and I seek over and to cry in a party in government than to be a proud general secretary in opposition. That's it.
We ideology edibu mai.
What the you? You don't make a journal. We are baby always. So that why am abo a not to call to say why am abo. Then we are set here. Now America for an amount penocrack will be a very slow down. Omomo cannot cry once slow down. Eko kan America for no cry. Now what was the asylum or Russia? I tell my I can say can I prince I say oh or not a Kennedy announced the Nassam court. I'm on be a victim. Kennedy a Kevin Taylor court or America. Am a Kennedy so be a victim. And then all the was some can call court on where did him. No one was a medical and almost party. Get the moment me catch and say or the car 100 billion. America and I bet me a file a bankruptcy or China. Ubi out in the Kabia, Kenya is dead and gone. That is it. If you know, Omama create your mom system to add near any company be a Juma. And a company Munaf Kibi Mune there. Sikaba Sembano, you do a lot of catch a company in a fire bankruptcy, you know, any idea and Saber can scan back. That is it. And you know, there's always a system. And now, lawyer now, Nicola Japort. You know,
advice Kennedy.
Kennedy on your tuniform. One they go to get ready for. Oh, Papa, 18 for. I thought, okay, say, Baumian was on 800 million. 800 million there. We move a year. We move a team, class a Cascabi, Joe Fancotia. Fancotia Naka. Naka. Oma no more support to the Hase Ken. So, crop, I'm okay. Monyaji and any more Fanco non for be manas. Near Quayaning. Any idea? What you want my way? What you say, Bonnie? Bonnie would be
but for quite open people know. Can you call prime is not about me, you know?
Ana Obafame officer your party na say o call prime minister ko yi nipa hu. And that's how they will nipa na waka say me change constitution another measure no. Enema bebre fa nipa ho. What I say? Oni pa wan hwe nipa be deceive. Ani Obafame ana de bia mba na bo omuka na de oh na so yi ni nipa nye.
Kennedy onye credible man biem.
That are not credible man because that time no so be constitution. Is that not credible? But I do baby
Oni align Beckham Neja they will stand for one Ghana. As a way of family.
Okay, send one Ghana na. Why one Ghana near why? One Ghana on any why. Oh, they are now on my catch was a wasum yo de. So my wasum yo da. Kennedy say na so na any den na cookie baby we pino because we be try track you we be ka say man no kura bi anim so why you careful no one verify ahun we be ko gina bontia ko ididi mo si ayere wo for evidence bra na fe we ni bi na fe what you me dem me face say ka me face ye ni ahun enye fe Ghana na o mo chechere Ghana na da ho no obia o obia Kennedy na onim obia tamone na yere da sore tama bi yeah, well, Ghana be a can Japan in him. Adentia, I am conquer man for be the children. You need back with the conquer back. I send this for when you pass aqua a year Venezuela. Kwame ye plason. Why not you send some more Ghana in the street in the Sunia with him? Or because some children now went tea now coca. So Ghana, the man, Ghana, the man,
Yentin in cow. Why am I what is this idea? Odin Huni.
Odin Huni. Open so Huna. I are United.
Honorable.
They honorable. Open United. I United Showbiz. Over cannot or to work. I can't say who may be your honor. Now, I
just more. Everything said, I
just have baby daddy in Japan. He was a big deal. What's the big deal?
What publish Adwasafo na yi bia na ne bia na ne message
Of farming. That's a ma, I said, my qua of a prince, my finding you, and friend, my finding. This is a emphasis a year opening. What didn't huni? Because Rosan and I don't mean to Anaka, you know, what could you with the prince? Young friend, I be bomb, me, I'm a final, now but trap. Better man, who's enough, I come here, be a Mede manu si mede mo family anya adwuma ti of family anya adwuma na me yede mra cha me sa Ghana se ade e ma Ghana enkwere nim ye mra ya ma me adwuma sha menye me make sure say adwuma no be ye yi ne hu ampa so de Ghana sha me sa me ye adwuma no se de Ghana for pe eno na me ye me say yes wo abeba me wan di permission aba fine me di mra no ko si be yi me fit position no me di mra no pepe sa na be me catch o ma tia no mercy for it. Me na nakra me timi finding na who else. Enti nya botre. Me de manu si no. Okodo be ko abinya me ko Ghana na man tena tantre me tena ko abinya. Adwasa for hodom. Amapo twetwa na papa wo pom wo no no. Se wo no. Sa ma me no. Wo ka ho. E na e de MPP asemba e defeat ba ye. Ono tama na esenka oboa ni nipa ofi ho no me ya. Oni kan Japan nya the same thing. Omo ye enema de. Senka obi e ofi se bia mahama se ofi akonya so. Na bi ase ni oba be di na konya no se ase dun katia na ebo se judu ase bro se pamprom fo na ebo mahama ne se nipa na be so ne sade na akọ campaign ama se nipa no kene Japan ne baby daddy ai the baby mama Adwasa fo a tama mo ye hwe mo constituency no mo di ba o mi echi o mi nyina obi di echi uwi a se nkofo nya akọtena ho e ko e blame game obi anfa na asem to ba bi na onya yi seze kwa se na maka ya to aba ma mahama wo so di ne ho ni mu omunya na mani ni ho ni mu opekro ni 4 years time no so a na ni omuye ma Ghana for no makobu akonta akona za akonta za Ghana for ze empe enti emfa akuadonko na emra that's fine ni akonya ne no edi yenkonya ne ni emfa ne bra di over me de manusi Japan ono na akoka na asem na atwe na asem aba na president also ni 18 million obi owo edan mako 100 ewo nkran abonten so ni 18 million na dan no to mo be 30 kura ayi no bitim dia ba
everybody say go everybody say ro
18 dio obi MPP adawro ma o 18 don't worry
ade me ya ni say wo si ayi still factory eno dia amaso ebe ye me ya ko fa India for mo
anya na anya ne dia ole Chinese for na esi say ja Ghana dia ene ne wo se yemfa nto aba ma no o
anya India for mo
no ane Chinese for na esi ofa ejoba me wone no mo me pa ma wa na busa se court asem no me pa ma wa me forward the no man
why Kennedy na Kennedy
me fa no mama na
writing off writing off
yo ofati oze me ko Ghana ba me kan dum sa asem na oze me ka so wa hene so te Ghana kwa na ohun o se kan e bi enum ye kan e ni gina ne na so unze ko na say bukombanku abi ko na say o so ka jo se okoye kan e no ko adum ne so se ayo wa hene dam yo se kan e bi enu e gina ne na so 20 o kron mo se e gina ne na so e did not let nobody deceive you abrabo na ne wa na dey say wa nyana mo bi dada wo fa kwa me obedu gari ko so mba me tu fo me se pa oba bi tena wo France wa ai ba be we ni ato acho don't worry about it
but we be so dey ato so far o man no dey hwe where you crowd your friend say abrante bi on platform so we MPP ni pa adansi ni kenzo of akwado kay pa ken ko try no eti enye nwanwa say MPP for no dodo ntumi ankoto abon o mo share aso o mo nkoto it has a reason na a reasonable so bano yafa ubia yafa patakra ne yire kra ma obeba ko dija wo fra na fi am robbery back more because in the highway robbery kesi wo Ghana we know them yaka omunye Ghana for so highway Ghana for yo again a friend is him
na officer mene ya ntunko ka okesa kakra ma ye ne nkepe it is officer mu obekasa dia ibie ayesa wa o fi se ye bepon na o fi se obetumi kakra bia to aso fa to aso ene if sorry for now nti your time we ni but ama okasa na piche nti kwami bro so ready maybe amount no beka ayesa dia yenka se na yapem so akama nti obi ankwaji na ho o chanso ya dadi ne ba na beto aso
Ofa kwame.
Yes petro unity
Yo. Media me wona kakra bi. Na omanga na na ewo ho no. Ye nne ni ebe ho. Ghana economy no. A procurement economy. When in front of ba between contract of sign na obenya kakra gu no kutuko. Omo ofie no adwen omo dwene ye bi na ye na ye te kwantu omo dwen ho. E different. Iti me ama kwanta Alex. Awo bi no wa. Ya na ye me ya kakra. Because in someone by 4 months ago now we can you're not saying the same thing. You're not saying the same thing.
Chameleon.
So, you are exactly not saying the same thing. See, Mahama, ba ya man, bre, blah, 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 blah. It's no, I'm saying, by and fear, a bear bush me, and I answer me and say, I become quay. Now, what you were saying was different. Na me who puntu fufuro bi a abawo amambo ye tim sese ho eba ne sa o ya fanatic oh
That's all ye on cast when ye oh ye
Wafa kwame jana wa petro no mo ne semo kakra nsane yapon
yeah eba ne sa na o ya fanatic na ya kan wa homa su se ke ya to aba ne wi a ye wi I mean let us fight from within. Say even no NDC for to message o ma no say wafa ba bi a wo koyenye eno ebe kiki wo mo a chense bi a obi a woni party no mbeka koso koka beka se wo de wo position ti na wo oposu afide yi so osopani ni me anya dwen da benkai da kokko osopani ni me ya adwen wa bra na MPP etia konwa so to da bi kura na ekwa akoye ntokwa but nanu ya Mahama bai wo bo mabaso adentia if you say meka against the aban what so so Akufo-Addo teso na ya worse but he couldn't see it. Oh, that idea, that ideology, it won't help nobody. It won't help nobody. Nti obi a ya to abama no, ya di tumi ahye ne sa, ne di sika so aka ho no. We expect more than this. And the level a yesi yankase yedi base ye ho wo Ghana no. Just ye hia say yedi ensan yedi nku edom pompo bia o. Drastic measures. Because as I'm talking to you, people are dying from cyanide, from poison. Didn't umbre say, oh, soja nipa ya to drones no ne canoes ne live boat amma soja for omo ntimi ahorto galamsey. Ya di police fu agum omo ntimi ahorto no. Enti water guard for na be horto no. Now, what is going to be their mandate? A kwambe no mbe fa so aye. It is o be display o share tracksuit e ma o na so hehe te say dey na kobo no wo e wo Independence Square ni bi no. You guys are taking us for granted. So I don't expect any diaspora. I onim said there ye bu man maneka the lowest person on the land no. You will never condone with these guys. You won't do that. Make a friend say a policy for near soldier for the navy from penny for the Danuina, Papa's some winner. Me say, who hears or best set any different committee? Oh dear, DC you know what person so no. The police penny no one person so no for 1 more year. Na pet monitoring task force be baby. No more drones. Don't even go there. Fly your drones. It is all corners here to be there here. And now who's baby, I'm not afraid DC, you know, or find a way to say. You don't need any extra money. But 1 more come. Mekaisa Abujinapo, former lines mines minister. Ekwa Santimem and Kotum for Moko Ejimadibi. John Otumfo catch on say mo amote yin na munim wo mo ye galamsey no video no wo YouTube obi amowa this obi be catch on say jo mama ni Nana Akufo-Addo mo nim mo mutu galamsey na you don't know what you're talking about. They know say nkrofo na na finance omo parties no, but on your fee say bia ensuo ni obetuna kra ensuo ni bi fe abrochira ba ne fie amo aba ba no na Yankopon so hata hoye de obeka asam wan Papa Smale me de asem ne besi ha na be obi to asubi
na Petron mama Musa wo one say footballers say bia team bi bobo na say wo mu lose na say wo ko dressing room a wo mra no na wo the different energy bi aba say coach no akọ cycle wo mu ama afi no wo ba na say wo mada ne jata e wo field no so I think say yeah musi who say why mo na betimi and I say what way na betimi cycle your leaders no say they will see the urgency in what they need to do in order to move our nation forward. One na betimi ayesa ya ma asofo no nko yesa man and I say ya man chief imam enko yesa man and I say ya ma traditionalist for no enko yesa one pa na betimi cycle your leaders no ama almost who the urgency to act in our DNA.
Unfortunately, no coach be or when it done should be a complicit. And at the Obeka no crano see young fan coach no cry. For the last 20 years, Black Star coach I appointed Papa or pass young foul. So coach be a woman needs to say be a complicit. Ghana obetumi yi be ya hemfo ba kwa na mienu bi omode omani nan si wo se ya mpene ma muntu galamsey obi aye complicit obi a intino 91 kasa so na anu aye de penalty to here samwaja nkogbo ya o se nu se di na chi o ni njuma bebre asamwaye the exploit sometimes o hwe ne skills bi o yi ya sa penalty no messy you know I'm messing up so or sa penalty no a kan ye ba bi okodu no okodu ye no inti no coach aka bibia a kirew ye de bibia to ho mawo but penalty ye de ball na beto penalty box no 18 no keeper bi endem bo hye ne yanko ene ne Mahama bo hye na yanko edro de beji wa atrema o edro abeji watrema oni anu ye bia wo galamsey no nti ode o monse fefa ho saa bebe na 3 years na so ne ye bon to afoforo oni anu ye bia because mama no beka say chebi eye galamsey headquarters papa what is o kan sa case be ye nsem bre what okay yo nti no onim he knew he has an ample knowledge of the problem. For 8 years and when who can be a befaso. Now some Nkwalano almost say almost a tracksuit, almost say water brigade for Moko day. Omoko J and Sunum.
I'm patrol I know crana pictures been a man for and
no water brigade. Yeah. I'm on Omoko.
Hey,
Omoko soon, yeah.
I'm saying a deadly mission, and
I dead on arrival.
Mzee na eba mo mutu ana
masa minimum mpo na
bama bene wa se oni nimu obo mo mutu ana
o ya nchen wa yire mo oni mo hwe
yeah man bene so that kakra bia no oni se eba mo mutu onya mo bombo because enkrofo ya omo galamsey sai omo
me say ene ye wo ho aka de wo de omo pa mo nto drones ye etumi di atuo hye mo na mo mfa rubber bullet ana bibi kakra omo hu se drone no nam suru hu na light no so kra omo medwane the level aye galamsey na akono and yet this offense a gentle way near this over. Me call school, me call a driving school. I see be a hazard. See be a two year be book one chain and be walk on the car be assessed so a hazard. Ne mums well who now burn on now break at once a emergency. Now from emergency no now be havoc. HEH from hazard to emergency havoc. Neni pay. This is a havoc. Yatra havoc.
They say I was your boy emergency brake. Yes, sir.
Me see ya pa baby I say your boy emergency brake na ho. Nti to say train na kwa any brake.
Oh, ya try baby your boy emergency brake no ho.
Yatra ho. Now Papa Smiley, we have about 5 big rivers in Ghana. You call me Kumo Center, you watch it, you will Densu, you will Fain, you will Bremu, Omina than your teacher. It is a say, Nippon a woman, and you should be no mono. You should be pana mono. Nationa mono, Nano Professor Kusabeka say, yet me, I didn't drag Muma Techene free mood, but a near man a woman sign a present there, you need to be a bit me, the 2 women na. I didn't think kidney issues raise Ghana. But the people don't think. Well, onyane pay them. All right. Oh, onyane pay them. Now the Ghanaians are not angry enough. They are not. Let's say acquire local people no so kombebuano. Local people ni na involved. Because politician no ye dey power na man no. Ono why complicit. Nti who say local one ye bia ontimi mbeka. On to me because who say who ye be. You don't have that moral high grounds no because a minja media. If you cry politician no cry no what fidie no unim de omo ye ne say obi akwa akoto machine kakraka bi aba no aba be rent adne so rent ane boarding pa.
That's right.
It no e machine run na ye galamsey no. But no, because I made them renting. Yeah, that is what is going on. Never China Nino, and answer penny on also set a buying company business side. Okay, what they buy metro. You don't know what you know, but by extension, almost any pan would say, Hono one on a galamsey. Mugus, you know, a become Nancy. Kakrebi onya kakrebi tafra wawie na bisa ho se wo se asase ni nyina awie a wo be dey
na Petro we dey one more thing on say be ma bene wa ka say be say the ensuo no ase akoduru no nya dia e be take bia a month or 2 asana etimi adane ensuo ni e be take time kakra for all that to settled. So how do you encourage my man the benefit of the doubt kakra?
No, that is when you are making an effort. That is when you are making an effort. Say you're stopping it. You're stopping the canker. But oh yeah, it's no there the government is any better. Oh yeah, cry the level. I mean, ahoɔden a wode hyɛ mu nusa. Oh, ahoɔden a wode hyɛ ɔhaw no mu no isa. Nti sa no ebe ndey. Anyway.
Well, also ka contract ho asem say oma Ghana no contract a wo ko sign anya kakra gu no botum. ana ɔdwene ho na petro so ɔmo anya ne saa kwan bɛs na ɔmbɛfa so wate ɛka twitwiri a ɔmo ɛbɔɔyɛ ɛde ba abaa mu
yoo ɛne nti na meka sɛ aboa bi wɔkɔwo a na ɔno awe ne mba no so nti no na kyerɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ ɔmo ba abaa mu ɛde mpuntuo bi abrɛ yɛn amasɔkyena wɔnam kwan so a kaa bi nkɔsɛe ɛnsi kwan so ma ɔmfa wo deɛ nkɔhyɛ aseɛ wokɔ baabi a ɔmo dwene nipa ho a when you travel more than 45 miles per hour kwan ne yɛduru a wei kɔ na wei ba sɛ sɛ kwan no accident si so a impact ne very very minimal ɔho hey na sɛ wonam Kumasi kwan so 75 kilometers per ana 80 kilometers per hour na sɛ wonya collusion ɛyɛ deadly nti no ɔmmɛmbɛ yɛ saa deɛ no kɔsɛ wabɔ ka ɛsɛ ɔte ne ka no ansa ɛsɛ ɔte ne ka no ansa nti na no na gye sɛ yɛkɔ yɛ anase yɛ bae nso yɛato aba ma mo sɛ mombɛyɛ mpuntuo ma yɛ ɛnka ewira a wɔ kumi kasa abere ame mo fi dressing room aba deɛ ka ho keka no ɛwɔ soro ombisa mo amu akɔfie ne sɛ ho keka no wɔ soro mo fi dressing room ba na ho keka wɔ soro anase wɔ fam maintain wɔ baabiara saa obi a mate biara yɛ obi a ɔsupporto NDC ho keka no wɔ fam already no da fam 3-0 ana yɛn ne sɛ oyi atuko efi oni ni yɛ wɔ ha na metwa le na kan yɛ mo ne saa
yo petro ebedase na mamenje response kitu every free be ma bene wa ha sana of akwa me be ma bene wa
Papa, na nka me cover bi be 1 minute bi asana makasa ntina mama yedi no se akonta ka se nyina ma te se MPP no woni mu anti da bia no aye se
ala se dia bia no
o da akonta dia me ba yi su nyina no me eya akonta ka se akonta ye owo nyansasem ka spirit nti o the way of calming down the people who are the NDC no but all fast agwa so ade yenyaka because your me ba me hu so waka sem bia favor because ka jere me tama John Mahama kura opposition so ye crofo John Mahama crofo that person you are not expecting anything good from him so anti agota de nyade so oni abi nyade they are expecting anything good from John Mahama nti na my say that is who they are anti so ka jere me say obi a oka se Ghana ekoyi bia ye NDC ni that means obi oka se Ghana enkoyi this time bia ye PP that is all papa nsuo na ni ye fi nti na ma ye se John Mahama mrati ani na nsuo ani ye fi no enti ani da kro ukura oka se akontai kasa na o se obi si o se si ye de dro bi egugu ma fi no akona mom na de no wom enti ye are we expecting John Mahama say onto no huntum no nyi na de no makoma kwana adana ya zarete entino eye juma bia asay dada enye se ne na asay dada na esi obi meye but the method of doing something no obi ane ne de se de agote ka se emfama DC fuyi ebi John Mahama hunu se nya omo ne betima ye even DC kura ne John Mahama nya nyi ono ane DC so see ya ka se am say nya DC kura across the country. You know, and everyone be we quans and we ako. No matter how your sickness in it, you know, as I say, ye nya but rekakra. It me, in so more drobia, ye could you so a DBBI gradual process, and an America once and say, Meme Kaza John Mahama ya dear to the stand is a mona basoba me say. Ubia who bit me the 2 months as solving Ghana problem, you know. Oh, I hear about the same thing. Say, I'm on the city, and Yamu be an equoye. It be a 2016 Nagana tear, and now a day a friend is MB a propaganda beer true about being a do abanti. Yeah, my head to us said no yen. When the Yamu, where's a Namuna say at Tia Pansam? Papa, I'm ranty I have 4 more, I see. Or more in phobia,
ebinom from nkwaraa Ghana police for no yɛfa mpanimfoɔ yɛfa 24 years below we are more than that yɛfa nti ɔmo nyɛ mpanimfoɔ in any case yɛfa ɔmo a yɛtreni ɔmo ɛko biara war biara mu bɛyɛ de no yɛde unprofessional military men na ɛko yɛmfa military man a ɔyɛ professional ntɔkwa biara mu yɛ de a yɛfa fiefoɔ treni ɔmo one day ɛma ɔmo koma no yɛyɛ. And this Abai is ready to do that, they can do it. The mente as any say, Ubi Teha H say, sadly. It seems like that they now the football here, the coach be selecting players or by any team in our side. No correlation, no, say the same team. No. These are the players Amiku Yusu. Umni Yakum. As Obana so say, they are now better. Because any enyi and into the Americans are got that or not the mimi who say you must be for MPP, but in any case, you know, I go to say Abedi no I go for do I disappoint your mama or my how on and anything be a be yama and this address you know and idea or money grab a home because I don't see any thing be as a in fact at least there two about money panel. Nemo and the made me who say be and Kanya Sanes or yeno, and near criticism, I be bessie, constructive kakra. At Nipa in opposition, your mama where he was in opposition. Now contact criticize the be our. Eddie, what criticize Ramanaba Kunyaso that good to say. Only intimate Macau home I and criticize will be 3 months. I may say, I buy no bano, I want home what they are never criticize them. I buy no yan ye, I walk at all morning what the Oguso.
All right.
Papa.
Mr. So far, now,
that's right.
Are there any lapses here? One who are in those lapses, no, Osha, Ober suggest say, oh, wait, we can't want a bebwa, I'm a good night. Who experience I better now.
Yes, Papa. Make us a whole idea of a God, ti or mumuni instead. Tad and me, many because the entire minion is about the same thing. Tad and me who so ye be so. But the mammy more benefit of the doubt on say, Omu who's a bamba kuni ye be a must take a crab a treasure or move a bo or mukusia Chinese. About ye and with even so my friend. I say, it be a man we go him. Omo de no a be different kakra because Oma stating by Peter or money never for and a bayes adjuman. Never for the Munsu so far or Muni Musumu Jumai. They be with collaboration of them, no. In fact, never before Muni Hokwa or more hope for purpose. It and then who could you or Modo or Marco Yajumabia, who say Mubetosini, into recruit 2 new ones. I can money soldier for Nibia, that task force for no more fighting for that dinner. With experience and with these military faces, you know, ABA, they will do something. And Omoba and Papa, Omo Yajuma be consultation na hodo. Entino, a hona memasam no say, with committee a hodo and this yate. Consultation and hodo moyeno. Ebia, this is the way. So meet mama. From me, Ramun Truce, and if you name mum dear, or my son on a ye be ho running. Anyway, as simple as ABC because Mineral Commission or ma friends, at least I did 2 galam say, Abia, you bet my cancel one time. I am more be up you. More most mutu. Now, what crown I am say? I don't think, say, or more or mutu galam say, Ghana and Ibi were horse, you nimba be mutu, you nim tam mutu, a penny a coffee shop. No creta because we are buying more. The Nipa Yaman alliances and also only need to live any year. Yes, I'll bet your compensation be paid. And it's our mind be so experience. Also, be dealing with these issues. Although an approach in the media who say a very slow, soft for me, but that doesn't give me audacity to tell the person say, Obe fail or fail you fail or crowd. But as yet, if you tell me that we opposition party. And the biggest opposition in Ghana is an MPP. MPP party and the Nipa. Now, contact me so no or you're neutral. That is not true. I contact as I know you're NDC, no Jaco MPP. In fact, obi oye Barcelona ni bia so jai Barcelona eno no nkyerɛ sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ Real Madrid wini o ha nti saa asɛm na nti o obɛtumi aba sɛ wɔgya Barca deɛ but sɛ Real Madrid wini ɛyɛ de ya ɛne nka sɛ Madrid bɛ wini deɛ ɛne nka Atletico Madrid wini saa na akonta deɛ ne te nti me join no by this time I will join you on my own time say ne de mo hu say abai wa feli ade we de ye ne say meka no he ya me nso obia me wo ba say ne de you ka jere me say John Mahama wa feli na o beda wona ana say I say like adwuma no oni me ye o tibi nye come on and say ne si ye no na aso party bi da ho a papa Ghana coach is ya for mu nyina ye si papa wo ho ne ye jafa bone papa obi mbo papa ba ko pedi ma meti no omo ya de na for omo no ye players yi omo ni bo de for omo it is ana me de na kire aban no e ma so ye niema nyina efe but yes aban wate e ministers so akonta ba ba kan ha so omo de omo ahye ba bi foforo and you are telling me say you are neutral yes okay yes your friend is saying dollar CD no are stable akonte be bisa mu question said there no mo ye stable just any positive thing bia no is that
no all right
papa
yeah but that's yeah for me chef fridge me say Sam Safo man abie ni mic no Sam
yeah
obeso ka bia na
Brother, I can't say I'm not what I open wa Baswa my mama let say we didn't win it no na
oh yes Miss who say we didn't win they say I was on me update how many entry our moka
Member I said this I don't my assumption tonight me ko hwe me yi na me hwe ni
why
I me you know ana ai omo ba no ana ofa kwa me ne nkrofo na kasa cho ofa kwa me ma me ye madwuma kra na criticize me I said adwuma no me resign because me pay adwuma me ibo madwuma na criticize me o mama yi nipa bone you know oni ofa kwa me kata me say wa
say o criticize so na ja na just o ma na nya de ope e ma ne so anka de ope o de ye wadwuma oda say o ye wadwuma me suro ofa kwa me why Sam Safo na okay now so also okay now so beso ka bibia na
yeah not coming bisa bra Alexa Sam guy
busa
no they're not coming bisa the same like from Nakuma Mupan or well first of all I think so put a bisa seminar like what a God for your forming they did kind are they going to be armed because I think say from what I understand some of these people are armed.
Yeah.
So when I was thinking about it, and I quite to say, "Oh, kontoka na be kita jana or kita the other side ne kita itu it doesn't go well." And in the end, and one have back or yempukra say, "That what a guard for you." You babe kunkumom say if those galamsey people are armed. So that means master man they design they did kind of say, "Are they going to be armed?" And then secondly, from Nakuma. Like truly does it truly believe that these water guard people are gonna be useful or are they gonna help solve this problem like from the Kumu parties aside and as you are Jitumu passing from 4 ways that tax way at they will help calm down that situation and I say even for a best scenario they will help solve the problem because at the end of the day, we don't. You person better seeing the boys we kunkum man I see visa. And they I don't know how kind of things are you're recruiting crowd for no. If they've just been recruited, are they safe? Is it safe to send them out there right now? What kind of training have they gone through to put them at this kind of risk? Because if you don't want it, so the people that will jump at any job they get, have they really been trained to be facing this kind of issue? Or be I have taken off the streets, are they ready for this kind of work? Someone science
say what about them so say adwuma ho identity no people will jump in so at anything and then You never know what could happen out of that. I love that. And I'm say on one kind or say on one can be a task force we say nyadi anko no wo beti bi. Oh, nemum no or my benefit of the doubt. Chere say ebi asede aban twa mu no ye ne de no. Enye saa na aban we ebe ne de. Enti on that grounds no or ma the benefit of doubt. So, na wahwɛ how things would unfold. Nti I think say or address or concerns no kakra edema. Yo wafa kwame o
Of a crime,
okay, all right. Say Cecilia will be can become right.
Abo Moye.
Ayo, why no chambon? Hey, Kateche.
Moye.
Oh, and I won't say na.
Hey, they don't want for both no.
Person they talk to be can home.
Anyway, man, find a thought in can home.
Yes, sir.
Hit them off for
anything because it be the NSA Grobeswa if you're not
overquarry. Say,
yes,
yeah. Ghana for year queen, women shall be. And Ra, and that will be here was or month for if some you know one more. It's out to political parties here, but out of those years, the Baku Alcohol Sacra and yes, out for Obama or Obasi over to the way. It's the year per se, honestly, Philly, Michel. The telling say, Ufi dress room now, over pitching, so energy and wash. And yet, by foot a unity about football and other sports, who was an wash. But we see no a dressing room, it was swaying now, Bob on Tia. Emra was with this war. Now it was to know me, said you commit message now. A Juman coffee and penny for that Tom also. Fiena Yadina yet your Hanuno. A wookia na a nay papa. Na yes, a work na and yes, say Papa Jutio, or come and yes, a work na a you, Debbie, and just and yes, a work na a yedma, Debbie. A befu fanoma be brim. You bit my fast 7 near to what sounds 7 near. A bit may take best 6 months and send us some quick corner, it's my receipt my one as I am. Because any pomoge money, you ain't pomoge money,
what's up, always, you know.
Open you will up. Open you up and not for no more year, Jumana. You couldn't say, Ghana for no. Say, oh, I shall see Ghana for you. Aka akamlako boni mufa na yesa nkan hu say parliament one no enam say yakọ democracy unity your opposition and your incumbent governors it also position no omo enro ya no ko na also woko position sana what the 8 years will abem na enro ya wakọkọta minority who say what say different it you know who no say student also say over try say over they ube hanyam said ya aban we say we confuse we dey say dey Ghana for a steady pa aba aban we say obeyi otutu no yi said ya o man ye nyina no omo concerns bi a ometin bi aba said dey bitima boa ama aban we ayi said dey adachi bi aban we kura no ofiri so a wọ́n eba etu governance a enye dima omo enyo embe ye omo din embe edwa ne be ye dima wo no nanke yesu nanke ye ko yenim ani ye ko yenim se de sifati because abai omo betena so omo tena so saa kusi be bia o omo be bi ka kebi be se be dana ma ono no omo minority sa de be sai say ya dana omo mu di na kwa be di akon ana say ala omo ba ko ne beto aba wo ama wo no
so de ne ke say shift system no ni akemu no
me ba so say
the whole can neck is a cash shift system no we ba no pass am we
and me say when what this one we open your to swing na ben senra no mo no mu go aban
omubo you know omo abemu anu mubu eno mubu ya de buye na Ghana for say mu kura na mubu no mubu no say over so for years enti no magogo no mu de ni so ene e pon omo Ghana for e wo meti kokusi ekosi be bia e wo mo ko no yi omo no mbedi fi no na what fi a wo mo so no Ghana for say na weni ti na yeyi okotra bench no we no okotra bench no yo basi okotra bench and they be who say ebia no maybe oye ye no and tutu be otutu ye no na amwa we ye no maybe a wo sanya akonya bi mo obetutu no mayi enti no se se oba ba mu no oye isi bisi fai enti so oye du baabi no wotimi ye kwakodu baabi na Ghana force apam wo na epam wo na omo position no e ba beji at least no say 3 du baabi a na se wo position mo ba kwa mo djuma kwa no so ate ama so to me say enti ye nyina no sisi wa za be ya dwepo woni timi ke yemwa na nko ontreti no wani ontreti no wani se no se we sene mumu ya percentage o moti kitwe bi e no moti fi so compared to no na 11 na ujina so de jinji ona me I want to ni bia no ona me che rofa eti papa swali na me nka ho eti woni se mani agi so mama konya mpeni fo me no me ejana no aso pa mani agi enti en church ya dwene na o man no wonti nyoma ni ye mai ya eno ma bebri aka akira wo so mo ye den o mo toto e ma o man no ya kwan ye wo drive ya gbangban no dos
Opa kwa me mpacho ke dey na manfo bisa question but me me bisa okata chi enso question ana so okay me question dey kitwe bi atama mo kan o say budget ya Mahama de ko ye so ko yi 11 no ye si enyi budget enya approve ye na yi 11 na fi o ba wo ka se mu sisi e wo si yi 11 ye yi efi wonti no no kura na wo ka kire ya na se NDC fu na safo yi no mu twa ntra kire ya na mpacho we dem question kitwe bi
on say na because Ghana politics na ye ni Ghana politics and now say ko opposition and I say I want to say NDC for na ka say ye nyimfi o sana wo ka no
budget na edi 11 no yenya approve budget na edi 11 na fi honom o ma se ma o mo kana me kan bi a kire we won so say 11 na say no ko say ni ska na ye 11 na fi me say mi hu ne ye no kure no so ye approve budget na o mo kan kire na o mo di twafa ye kon wa na ese ye hu ni ye enu na mbeze mo so na wo pom ti na abeti ama no kure na dey oni dey say we dem mo dem improve no mo dem ni me ye ka
babna percentage o mu ya so my you but me who say percentage no won send a certain amount of money percentage no compared to some years back percentage no issue and let me tell you yes ye yi no dey na some deductions we were so but end to say kanena was send ye 1000 and we 26 this 2000 ye 46 this which was huge amount of money say it be you sa every
so funny me wanu ye ma
ye ba cho say
ese me wanu ye ma so funny
yo me wa ha so je say wada ni NDC ni tema na ogbo man mo de no oye NDC ni de nya hwe pa no ta oye Ghana adwuma no no de wo adwuma no ye wonya na me ko me ka petrol sam na me ka nya wasem pa cho nya wo wasem me tre wa
so funny covid tax ni mbom no akwose budget no na yile video mo ye free ho covid tax
Etino ayi ofakwame
me also
etino ebiano de tell me say
me also
say o man be yi no and ye nyina na se de be gyina no 5 hours 7 hours we gyina program yi so be giri se ye nyina no se o man ye di ntiri ya de ba no na amamu no enkoyi a ye be ka bibie na em se na control radio no em se nyansa na ye hwe gu haro no na wo se mpedifo bi ekiki bu ewo baby kakra enti be de jamiase se da control radio ni mpedifo no ehunu ye na omuso 80 because abomu wo mu opanyini Mahama be de friend ababio ebusisi a be sure say Ghana for do na no yakoma die che say o me ni ye because woni ofokwame ya say wotu mehu na ohun to woni ni da so won che say won nim de china do be woni o manum kro be di be ni ofokwame anwodi yo eti anse me bana me ka kyese de behu ni de bi entia me ka sesa eti se papa yeba na ye nyina sisi ba hwede na ho brasie ne si dia wotutu no ma no wo ye Ghana ne dia me de makoma ne die me di de chi sa de bi asa o this me hu se wa flop me hu se dia akomone na se me hu se be bi so ko si ye no ade yi na masa ko fam ya me di padada me ma brantie no se de me so won tane baby no wonye de oye na ye na ye do papa we oba ye tade ani kana fo bebrebe do ni se o hwe santimambu kura na aya attractive ndc akoya attractive ama opinion oba ye ni ntutu Asante regional minister the way o ye no adwuma obo kuma so won no wo tututu no ye no Asante fo nyina dodo ni age se papa ye adwuma kama enti ye de nyame ase so mo nyana mo ye na so me overhead no overpass no ye timi hwe ni nyina yi any other construction was a cost biano enkosu ye na Asante man ye so no ye nyani je kakra enti ofakwa me manu besia no
ya date o wa hin wa conclude ni de wa o fi se wa no won kan ye no na won so abem
over mame 1 minute
yes sir
kwabra
1 minute pe na here
kwabra papa kwabra o de di twere na abusi ya yi so nti ya ne nkasa matua betu awie na wasa atwere ase cheze achedi wasa to 5 videos ade
untie ye wo me obi wo pari ha origin wudem ni oye odo ka si ho no mo na wa ma ne nkrofo aba pa dia be trauma no parking no abigina and I say o parking e wuntu a we u pikra ko slot we no dia be trauma ekwempi wo ha ye pass o pesika
ade mo double tax or tax no double
me can say de be ya cabinet man no ye be hwe ni yi na
kwabra abuse ne say wa bob because
abuse of office abuse of office we be from of akwami kra no atra ma no
wow oya o say mama grandma discount dear grandma discount
okay 1 minute no aswe na bra
over the other way can say wow saa adwuma we amama me ye ne de me dwene ho dada say enhia say me na me ye saa adwuma we wo platform we so because platform we be to say in fact a platform be a majority no nyina try to be neutral but obi anya neutral wo ha wo eno na ya asem no de na ka me pese me ye ne say John Mahama bai say ye de adwuma na ama no ye hwe ne kakra saa kakra no so na nipa binum so omo tankwa da high omo de ni adaje wo poso kra but say not saa na tie de ene na nka pressure na ye de ma Akufo-Addo no was very small because that time ne binum pese Akufo-Addo ne mo ye na ye hu ohu e platform we aso enti no ye besre mo say ya to aba ama no anya say ya to aba ma obi na ye jai ye say every responsibility say selection of even ministers no okwo Ghana ahọ no a omo te Ghana omo to omo aba NDC for binum fi say nkrofo bi wa omo deserve but my president no so nkrofo no opeso de omo ye adwuma so wa hu aha enti no eha no se de momo kan ni sa bi na sa nkrofo no so dwuno ba momo fra omo no so omo ye sycophants omo to omo aba omo si dabi nkrofo bi wo omo pese e na also wote ha ya koseleti obi so nkoye tax force a wo si sa nipa no ono no ontimi nye tax force no mani nye na ho na betimai dine mama ye faju ye de adwuma ama na wie se ya president untimi nyi free John Mahama nsam this is 4 years nti niema ade bia no ode ne nsa besem no anka mama ye nhwe ne end resource no se enye se ye nhwe ne 4 years o ade bia ode ne nsa besem se ministers no oyi omu nyina wie a ye hwe obi adwuma na e bia first term anase be first 6 months sa performance education nkola no ana esi ye nya aduane ni no first 6 months yi budget no ba ye no 6 months yi omu didi ana no omu so omu ni textbooks omu anya biana no omu se omu ni curriculums omu anya biana ye ba ha obi anka e ho no na hwa na si galamse nko galamse nsuo no ni aso ya wie seze ya no nya se obi se nsuo no foforo
nsuo no foforo ni hɔ a ɛsɛe daabi baako no ani yɛ kɔkɔɔ no ɛno na ɛwɔ hɔ enti ade a yɛbɔ ho ban sɛ kwan yɛbɛfa so ɛno n'ani bɛyɛ korɔgyen ama na yɛ nsupa na ɛno no edimande so many yɛfrɛ ne sɛn nsa ehia nsa ahodoɔ bebree ansa na tim ayɛ kama enti nipa a wɔmbɛbɔ ho ban sɛ de ebinom nsɛe bi na yɛhwehwɛ ɔho ehia tuotuo because ɔman na yɛwɔ mu hɔ no yate saa nneɛma no bi abere saa abere bɔko tɔkwa gyina mu hɔ ti sɛ saa nso de tuo pɛmpɛm bɛgyina baabi sɛ obi sɛ nsuo nti yɛnku no a ɛnyɛ yɛ saa ɔho excavators na ano Asante regional minister sɛ wɔakye 20 ɛwɔ no nko ane hɔ nti people are working anaa yɛnya ne dɛm bio
okay alright ɛbɛmene yɛma de asia na ɔkyena no so what I'll urge you to bring your constructive criticism so far. Why? Say the open sabro from me why?
Oh, that bravo there bibi
enti yeah one of the things you often talk about appointments on Penny John Dramani Mahama all right,
that's right.
Your constructive criticisms about those appointments. No, yeah, Fabra. Why? Yeah, Fabra. And
Papa, so far, maybe
Ochna, any what is happening? If I say sorry, so why? If I say sorry, so why? Now, that's it. Yes, sorry, so no. Emma Kwabna 60 seconds on Mompire and sorry, so Kwabra Mompire, my uncle. Why?
Oh, bia nkata ne ne mompaye osoro hina safi hu a ajapaye so na nyumre me bompaye de Ghana for onsa adwenbone for adamoni for mudi esu papa mamadwen sakra omunya komapa no mfanye omen galamse yese yasasi omo makwa akubu ahenu nkota omachi enkase ya ban na abanje be pe good bi ayepe na me na wo bine wanso nyankopon ma na komapa so bi ba na o kire na adwen a enya ntokwa nene na nsen ya na wo kan tempa fa Ghana ho nene de na asesa me na a video se uko kan no de twedi sentumo mi awurade management sakra osoro he management sakra betimi ama o man ya kwanenim na daachi bi eje o man ma nkwada ebeba bedi echi a o ma hu sempanifu eba ya wo bine wa kan ho bi no o mo dwen o man ne ho adwen papa na yenim ne adwen o ma ha ma ya no yenim ne adwen o ma ha ma de ama no a uko kan se mana twedi sentumo papa management sakra we na Mr. Odoba Yesu Kristo di munti. Ajidi fo nyina nka amen.
Amen.
Abere wa unya jidi ni ana.
Amen.
Baba. Yeah, Petro.
Papa titi ewi abo.
Enya sam gitu.
All
right. Baba. Yes.
But we want to say
I don't know. I don't know. Prayer point we never be a free there.
Papa oboni yo omo say nsuo no won za omo na ya by for no ntino e baba omo ti so ti an there.
Want you and so one ka Amy.
Na me ko yinsu anum ti manum so kura gu so.
And you can me no preko
Empower.
Papa back to sender. Amen.
All right then. A big thank you to everyone for being part of today's show. Maybe Mama will come over if need be. Bye bye.
Ojobi shodomu Adipa shodomu Wedi na mingwa Dante na minji